So we just need to work out for this session where we're going. Main missions, we have Demand of the Kun, which is ongoing, and Prime Suspect, where we need to break into Dupree's estate to see if he's involved in the disappearances going on. We do need to go to the Hanged Man. I think it might have been for Isabella's apology, because that's we parked ourselves directly outside facing it. So it's the very least Isabella's. But Varric as well also has an update for his quest. Anders, we have to do the Anders quest. It's fine. It's just more. It's more the. It's more that I miss Win with every passing moment. It's not Anders' fault, but it is Anders' fault. I'm sorry, Anders. There's two things to give to Anders, actually. I found an amulet. And also we need to pop and see Fenris and talk to Fenris. The premium content, again, I am waiting for chat to say when it's safe to do that, because it is DLC, so it is generally not something to jump into immediately. And then we've got ongoing quests looking for assassins, dark magical tomes, and also we're going around slandering a Templar by just literally just sidling up to people and talking shit about them, which is great. So I've already put his name on like a dodgy receipt. So either near the end of this act or do it in Act 3 for the DLC. To be fair, Aldo might turn up at some point. Also, yeah, Jund, what Phoenix said in chat, there's one exception, which will be the Star Wars game, and that's because we have a community member who is working on the game, and I want to be able to look at it and point at it and go, holy shit, you are so talented. Also, hello, Lightning Strike. How you doing? To be quite honest, it's been such a busy year in games. It's been a terrible year in games for multiple reasons. Also, if I find out that any of you share any of the Insomniac leaks, and that is not just to Discord, but if I find out any of you are putting that shit on your socials, you are out of this community, because don't share it. Do not share stolen stuff. Thank you. Thank you, because it's industry-wide, everyone is furious about it. It's disgusting. You finished the jump you were making? Yes. Also, hello, Swan. To be fair, this man is a naughty man, if memory serves, right? So Conrad Bernhardt is a dickhead. We're not just framing him for no reason. Because he's a Templar. That would be... Xenophobic is not the word, but that would be bigoted. That would be what the Templars do to us mages. Yeah, also, yeah, feel free to pop it in Discord, in the crafty section if you want. And a Mass Effect reference, yes. Oh, Dave, hello. Well done for your dental appointment. Well done for following through. I'm sorry that it cost you money and it was done, but your teeth will thank you in the long run. She says. I hate going, but yeah, I have to go. The NHS put too much time and energy into my teeth to then fuck it up in my adulthood. That's the thing. I will happily be a sullen child about going, but I have to do it. I had like 10 years of brace work. Then to fuck it up would be so rude. There's still one tooth that's not quite right, but it's fine. We have Varric, we have Sir Roderick, and we also have Isabella to talk to. They made you book another for the end of Jan. Ooh. Oh, there's a follow-up. Oh, shit. So it probably was worth going. Unfortunately. Again, in the long run.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion.
Oh yeah, the Hygienist. Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Ground of the Chantry.
What's happening with Insomniac? The long and the short is you can look this up. There are articles that report on it ethically. But there has been basically there was hackers that took like over 1 terabyte of data, including stuff about Wolverine, including clips of Wolverine, private data of employees, loads of other stuff. Oh, their entire lineup into like 2030, right? All of this stuff. Then we're like, if you don't pay us $2 million, which in the gaming industry at the moment with all the layoffs is just incredibly just short-sighted and clearly like someone who is not aware of the current state of the gaming industry and just thought they'd have a go. They were like, if you don't give us $2 million, we're going to leak it all. So Insomniac, where are they going to get $2 million from? So this stuff has been leaked to the internet. There are developers who are, their personal information is out there. Their home addresses, their families, like this kind of shit. Like, it just... And then playable builds for some games. Again, the full lineup of unannounced games, including from my understanding, and I think we sort of knew because I think there was a rumor before, but more Marvel properties. I'm not going to say which ones because again, I'm not getting into it. Pictures of their passports. Fuck me, I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah, so it's like this is so it's terrible. It's really bad. Now there are people reporting on this ethically. Sony's also had a completely different data breach, if memory serves, or an information leak. But like Sony isn't Insomniac. Insomniac is a studio that Sony do exclusivity stuff with. Right? It's not specifically a thing. I don't know. Also, to name a specific country ain't a very good look, just saying. 9 times out of 10, actually, the most recent hackers have been from Eastern Europe, if you want to get technical with the statistics, including the ones that did the hate raids on Twitch. So let's not throw out any countries and just guesstimate, because that's not a good look, thank you. The long and the short of it is, PlayStation Studios is, it might be the parent company of Insomniac, but, like, it's 2 million. PlayStation Studios have also had layoffs and data leaks and stuff like that. Like, no one in the industry is doing well, basically, so 2 million is it's just not a viable thing. Also, if you had this power and you wanted to demand 2 million, why don't you go and, like, pester the governments or something, you know? Go and bother someone who is an actual menace to society, to coin a term from Spider-Man. So yeah, all this stuff's come out. Insomniac make Spider-Man, Ratchet & Clank. They're making the upcoming Wolverine game. And it's just fucked up. So if you want to read about it, there are articles out there which do not give you any details, that do not glorify and go, oh, look at this Wolverine gameplay, but will give you the breakdown of what has happened. There is also, actually, hang on. This is going to date this VOD hilariously, isn't it? It always does, my tangents, but I think it is important. This is an evergreen topic. It's like, it's an invasion of privacy on a massive scale. Don't report on details of the leak. Instead, there is a link in, let me pop this in here. If you look at Game Over Greggy's Twitter, or you go to Kind of Funny Games, as in the YouTube channel, there is a video about the impact that this can have on people working on your favorite games. So if you want to learn anything about it, I'm pretty sure they'll have you covered on the details without giving you the details, but also give you insight as to why it's really fucking bad. Hopefully these people get taken to court. And so forth. So yeah, Kind of Funny Games, have a little look. Obviously not now, because we're Dragon Aging. But bookmark it. Also, don't apologise for derailing the stream, for asking. Like, that's part of our vibe, is learning as we go. Whether that's game context, educational weirdness, or gaming. It's actually, sometimes it's not even gaming. We've had tangents on flowers for hours. So, please never apologise. We have a tangent emote for subscribers for a reason. Flowers or flowers? Garden flowers. Hedgy witch. Alright, Dave. Bye, Dave. Have a good time with your shit internet. I hope it sorts itself out. Have a lovely rest of your day. We could do a tangent on flowers. Self-raising? Plain? Zaria, thank you for the 33 months. If you really want to piss chat off, you ask them what a bread roll is and what the name is of a bread roll. I'm not getting involved in that. I've got quests to do. I've got 3 people to talk to in this inn.
Strange that people would get such an idea out of the blue.
I may have embellished a detail or two here and there. A little.
Will you stop?
And added a few things that didn't happen. For pacing, you understand. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
You're in the UK, it's a bread roll. Is it not a bat? What about a bat? This doesn't look like Locke. No, I said quiet. You cried in response, so you know Locke wasn't happening. So, but it means that you haven't got to hurt your brain. We get like a year. Next year, it's next year's problem. Apparently it's really long. There's like more stuff. Dave took the hit for us and looked at a walkthrough, and it's not just that one quest before that end quest. There's more. The game keeps going, but wait, there's more. So I just thought it would eat into Dragon Age if we tried to put it on and we're like, we'll finish that first. I could absolutely have seen the entire Dragon Age stream being lost to Locke. What about Baps? It's another name for bread rolls. Baps. To be fair, I call them rolls, but occasionally I'll call them a Bap. Yeah, Locke is the Dreams thing I was playing yesterday. 800 Pixel Gorilla is the name of the person in Dreams who has created Locke. Locke as in key and lock. Not as in Lock and Key, the TV series, L-O-C-K. It is a, like, absurdly good escape roomy puzzle game with some maths puzzles, but also some linguistic puzzles. If you do have Dreams, we have a PS4/5. It's something to look at, as well as Tren. You might have to buy another PS5. You like, are you dual wielding them? But if you do pick one up, and you somehow end up with Dreams, Locke is great. Tren is great. I'm looking forward to Pig Detective as well. There's a Pig Detective game coming. That's such a big deal. It has its own Twitter account, right? So we've got loads more in the new year. Oh, you had one, sold it as you weren't using it. Now you miss it. I see. This is my thing. I've got an Xbox. I have not. I think I booted it once. I think we played one Xbox game on it. But sod's law. This current generation of Xbox, at some point I'm probably going to need it, aren't I? So it lives on the shelf. I bought the cheaper model because I was like, I'm not going to need the big one because I've got a PC. So a lot of stuff plays on PC. But the PS5 has been, personally, been great. As someone who was... My first PlayStation title was probably Watch Dogs for PS3. I had to buy a PS3 because the only copy I could get on review was a PS3 code. Varric is very patient. Sorry, yes.
And exactly how many taverns have heard this particular story?
I only frequent the nice ones. Where it goes afterward is anybody's guess. You're beautiful, deadly, and hang out with fantastic dwarves. It would be a crime if people didn't talk about you. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head. Do you ever feel like you're part of a story that someone...
Yeah, the reason I've mostly got the Xbox is, again, because the nature of what I do as a job. Every now and then, you might get an offer that's like, can we talk about... Oh, that was it. So, for example, Civ 6 launched on Xbox. And we did a sponsored stream for that. Because I played Civ quite a lot. I mean, I still do. I just haven't had time at the moment. But, yeah. So it's kind of there, but yeah, I think if you have a PC, you don't necessarily need it. Hello, Novus. Goodbye, Novus. Have a lovely time in the VODs. Civ. Oh my god, Civ is on everything now. It's on iPad. It's a bit slow on iPad. Especially if I would recommend if you're gonna play it on Switch or iPad, it will work. But if you put in 8-player and do a big map, it's gonna take its time on those turns. But it's available on all of them. It's done. It's a really, if memory serves, it's a really good port as well. It's by the unfortunately named Aspire, which if it's not Aspire, it's Aspire. But that's not how it's spelled. Who do a lot of ports. They did the Mac port. It's good. So yeah, it's on console. But again, if you've got PC, I've also got a Steam Deck porter to play titles on the sofa. So Baldur's Gate 3, Mindless, I'm almost at the end of. Exclusively Steam Decked. About 70, 80 hours in. I've got a Switch as well. I've not really used the Switch apart from for Pokemon and Bayonetta 3. Because I've now got the Steam Deck, so I've got all my Steam back catalogue. But yeah, we're in Act 2. Hello Aldo. I did ask a question at the start about the DLC. Do you wish to, when is it safe to do it? So one near the end of Act 2 and one near the beginning of Act 3. So sandwich it across. Okay, is there any preference or is it just either or? Got the final boss of Act 2, Mindless. Oh, yes. Have fun with that. Have fun. I think I had to reload because I fucked something up. Mark of the Assassin will have minor changes if you do it in Act 3. Legacy before you start the fight. Okay. Okay, we have opinions in chat. Okay. In that case, you might have to shout at me at the appropriate time. What I would say, Mindless, is it is possible. It is possible because I managed it. But maybe don't jump into it immediately. Maybe do some more research. Legacy Act 2, Assassin. Okay. It's mostly when the end of Act 2 is coming. You're going to have to shout at me. Do Legacy. Okay?
Do you ever feel like the world's getting
That's the deal.
simpler? Like everything.
All right, man. Have a good sleep.
Fighting is a lot less complex than it used
Yeah,
to.
go get some rest. You've earned it with the busy works. Oh dear. There's nothing left for you to do but fight.
Do you ever feel
Okay.
like you're part of a story that someone's telling? Maker, I wish whoever was telling.
You might want to do a little bit of reading around the subject in the wikis and stuff. I don't want to answer it for you just in case you haven't done this. But also there's multiple ways of doing it probably, and also people haven't got there yet. But at certain points, including that boss, I did have a little read just to be like, what am I doing? Yeah, Dreadwolf, Dragon Age Dreadwolf is the next one, whenever that's coming. We are going to have a little break between this and Inquisition because we've got the time, but also the Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming and other things. There is a lawsuit going on at the moment with Dreadwolf, so that may impact on release date or just existence. I don't know. So yeah, we're looking at 2025 at the earliest, which is why we have plenty of time to break before we dive into Inquisition. It means we can fit in other bits and bobs. So, Isabella first, then we'll talk to Sir Roderick.
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders.
Oh dear.
Men. Oh, you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you... You know.
Oh no. I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh, look, it's Hawk.
well.
We need to talk.
Ugh, bugger. I knew this was coming. I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me.
It's fine.
I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the
Look,
end.
I fully anticipated every single one of you would fuck me over in the Fade. So, like, the fact that you, the pirate, did what the piratey tropey thing does, which is go, bye-bye, I'm off. In every action adventure vibe. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
You... what? That's it? No angry rant? Are you trying to get me to jump into bed with you? Because it's working.
No, because you and Fenris have been flirting, and if we leave you to it, you're going to do the dirty, and then you get to find out about magical fisting all for yourself, Isabel.
Friends forgive each other.
Now you're making my insides feel squishy. Oh, go away.
Hey,
That end bit, most realistic bit of writing I've heard out of her yet.
upstairs. What do you say?
Not if you were the last man in the Fremont.
Don't talk to me about emotions, go away.
Who are you?
Oh, Jesus, hello.
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do something? Or something?
Time to lie to this man about this Templar that
One moment. Are you well?
Oh, it's just that, you know, it's hard to think sometimes. But I will do my duty. If you've seen something, suspicious, let me know.
So I think you probably need to drink some water and go to bed. Yes, the sacrificing goats one is very Buffy. The middle option is a lot of this is very Buffy. Which actually does make sense in the world of writing and narrative and all of that, but let's not get into this. I can't remember what Conrad's done other than just being a shit. But out of all of these, bribed by mages seems like the most, like, oh no, a Templar, how could he vibe?
Sir Conrad caught some apostates. They offered him coin to let them go, and he took it.
Sir Conrad? Are you sure?
I'm afraid so.
Afraid so.
This needs to be reported. I can't believe it.
He's sobered up a bit.
Drinking from their tub again, huh?
You have to
Oops.
when you're dealing with this lot.
He accepts any option because he's drunk. Yeah, but I feel like in court, it's going to stand up better than the goats. And, not that the court's happening, but you know what I mean. Right, that's all that sorted. Seek out Mistress Selby at the docks to get a reward. There isn't a specific best time for either of them. Most people suggest end of Act 2 at the earliest, so anytime now. Okay, cool. Let's get through the companion quests, right? We'll just update all of those, and then maybe do one of these. But and also pop and hand in this to Mistress Selby, which I might do now. Yes. What games are you looking forward to next year? Well, what have we got, chat? What are you excited for? I'm interested and intrigued by Alone in the Dark because it has been pushed back twice, and I'm fine with that if it's for good reason, you know, avoiding crunch. And it's not because it's an absolute fucking mess and it's gonna ship badly. Because obviously we have had that before with different games. But I'm intrigued because it's the game that inspired Resident Evil 1, which obviously has led us to all the Resident Evils. And arguably the remakes of Resident Evil helped make Alan Wake 2 the game that it is in terms of the combat. So yes, thank you. Also, is it David Hopper and Jodie? I can never remember her second name, but Jodie from Killing Eve. I'm intrigued. I have seen the the Naughty's film adaptation of the game. We just don't talk about it. It's fucking terrible. But it is peak like I think it's two cops go into a big old mansion vibe. Resident Evil, right? Star Wars Outlaws. Yes, that's the one that someone in the community is working on, so I am quite excited for that. Hellblade 2. Yes, we will need to replay Hellblade 1 so that folks understand the contextual stuff to her hearing voices. What else? I mean, Stalker 2, I haven't played any of the others, but I do quite like Metro, and it's similar, isn't it? Because it's the Stalker is a specific name for the folks who wander out and about near Chernobyl. Oh god, the Tomb Raider remaster. Yes, the Tomb Raider 1 to 3 remaster, including all the expansions. But considering how hard it was to get Tomb Raider 3 running, to the point that I had to ask Crystal Dynamics / Square Enix PR if they knew anyone, and they found me a dev or a modder that had fixed it. The Fallout TV show should be interesting. I'm excited for The Traitors Season 2 with Claudia Winkleman presenting it. I'd quite like to see Claudia Winkleman and Claudia Black in the same room on a judging panel. We need one more person. But that energy, yes. Maybe Hawk. I feel like Hawk gives that energy. Maybe it's just me. I'm gonna sell some of this shit because we don't need these. Like, good lord. No. Everyone's got special belts. We have no need for these things. Goodbye. You just like to see Claudia Winkleman. I'm not bothered about her on Strictly. That's not on her or Cat Dealey. I'm not fussed about Strictly. Yeah, no, these can all go. It's alright, that's got a set bonus. So I'll just make sure I didn't sell that. But I'm also quite enjoying the other Traitors version. So the American one has or is it the Australian one? One of them is in the same Scottish castle. And then the American one, it's an Australian, American, English one. There's also, I think it's originally a Dutch idea. It's based on shit like Mafia and werewolves. But I think, as with many amazing, weird social game shows, it's Dutch. That might be good. Hang on a minute. Have a look. Somebody's might have a better shield. Hang on, what's this? Oh yeah, these are definitely better. It's just which one I want to give you. Is purple better than gold in this? That's the shield I gifted her. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, no, she can have that. In that case. I think that's still probably the best axe because it improves with level up and it's got runes in it. So I think we'll keep that. You're fine. I don't think there's anything to add to you because literally all I can do is buy him armor upgrades. He's like the easiest one to deal with because Bianca just is Bianca. You're not swapping. You can't swap Bianca out. That would be incredibly rude. Merrin. Who's Merrin? Meryl. Who is Merrin? Is Merrin in a game? Or TV show? I've watched recently. No, that's not worth it, is it? So we can sell, I think we can probably sell all those staves. Sure. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, the Night Sister. It might actually, yeah, the Night Sister from the Jedi games, possibly. Possibly. Right, these are all going in the bin. I'll keep the gold coloured ones because they're fancy and someone might want them, although I think we're sort of done for shield people. Because I've not got Carver. Carver's gone. And Carver's the only other person who used a shield, right? Carver's two-handed only. So who uses shields that isn't Avalyn? Or does no one use shields? She's my only shield. Oh. Well, I guess I'll keep them to look at them. And what? Oh yes, of course, and us if we were a warrior. Fair. Hello, Mistress Selby.
Kirkwall's a dangerous place for our friends, but you've made their lot easier. Several of them put their coin together to get you this.
You. This is a follow-up. This is not a follow-up, this is the end result. Hawk, I must tell you of a recent event. Sir Conrad was fighting with another Templar. Then Sir Roderick came in, the drunk dude, laying accusations against Sir Conrad. The Templars were in an uproar. In the middle of the chaos, a dock worker came up and said, "Calm as you like. You, Sir Conrad? Got a shipment of raw lyrium for you. Sign here." It took all my resolve not to burst into laughter. Needless to say, Sir Conrad was whisked away and hasn't been seen since. I don't know how you did it, Hawk, but you saved a lot of apostles. A friend. So that was the... Do you remember I signed a dodgy receipt in his name? Paid off, didn't it? Beautiful. Right. Nice little hand in to get us started. Just ticking things off. We've got ads coming in 4.5 minutes, but because we're just sort of ploughing through quests, we'll just carry on. I think I've been to all the shops. I think I've bought all the upgrades. I think we're good on all that stuff for Act 2. So it is just a case of
We really need this knife here tagging along to the road.
You two go ahead.
just pigging through all the others.
You sure you don't want a little extra for your retirement fund, Captain?
Right. Darktown for Anders. Main quest. So let's go, I guess, do the Anders quest. So I have 2 things to give him. I've got a present for him and then this, whatever we're doing. Giving Reaver to Fenris means he could do the magical fisting in combat. Right. When I rotate through people and we swap them in and out, that's something I do need to remember to do. Oh, some thugs. Is just gently ping through. Oh, I still appear to be on healing aura. Whoops. Turn that off. Yeah, I need to make sure that everyone's got the best weapon that they can have, because Fenris has got... his strength needs to go up a bit more and he can get some more things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were giving me advice, Thal. Not that it was related to the above thing. Because I read half the message. Thank you, brain. So you've got an old D&D store with a mod that replaces the unique companion specs with the ones Hawk has instead to spice things up. So you've given Reaver to Fenris. That's fun. That is quite fun. Oh shit, hello. What's going on back here? What? Excuse me.
Now you fall!
Heck, these assassins, they're everywhere. How are there so many? I know it's big. I know it's a big place, but are they really gonna try and have a fight with me every time?
This is certainly fragrant. At least we can't get rained on.
tried to get passage.
Oh, you gave Evelyn the Berserker spec. Nice. Okay. I occasionally also read it as Time Age.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows.
Prime,
Are you ready
okay.
to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's get this nonsense done. 1 minute to ads. We're probably going to be mod clearing. Mod clearing? Mob clearing. So we just gently push through. Oh, good. It is a proper Anders quest. We will need a rogue. And we will need a tank. We need a tank, but we need a warrior. I don't think Fenris is going to enjoy this. It's a very magey mission, isn't it? So this is probably a bring the captain of the guard situation. Because Anders makes everyone slightly uncomfortable, but Fenris doesn't like mages. And, yeah. Or demons. And Anders is... yeah. 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 It's alright, was that or Isabella?
It tells you something of Kirkwall's attitude.
Barrack, but I think we
That they
need
house their
range.
mages in an old slave prison.
Right. Incoming ads. Begin the clear timer. Oh my god, there's no point in looking at this map either, because it's not real. Fenris might hate it, but Anders might... This is another issue, is Anders might just be incredible. He's been rude to 2 companions, actually. Can't remember who else he mouthed off at, but it's like, my dude, this is not acceptable. Hello to his boys. Yeah, mate. All right. Go down. You go through me before anyone else. There, wrapping up. Make it good. Now you fall. So I'm just keeping an eye on levels. Do you know what we didn't do when I picked up Anders? Didn't level him up.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
He started. Off he goes. Actually, auto level. Do whatever you want, mate. Let's have a look at my inventory. Let's see what we've got. No, that's terrible. Let's swap him for this. It's more damage. I can socket it at some point or enchant it. Your belt is fine. Your ring is not great. We could do with a better one, but these are not it. Cool. Cool. Well, that was quick. Oh shit, I'm still you. Don't want to be you. All right. Oh, I just found some trousers, the One True pantaloons, which I'm guessing someone wants me to hand in to them. At some point, just randomly run up to a dwarf and just go, I think these are your trousers. I kind of like that if the companions are there, then they experience the outcome. But I also kind of like that if they're not there, they all experience it. So I don't, for decisions and companion approval, I kind of like both options. I have, oh hey, as part of Baldur's Gate, obviously, at Baldur's Gate 3, if they're not there, then sometimes they don't have the same outcome. So,
Love doing that.
it's a bit of a weird one. I'm kind of enjoying the way that it works here, but also I can see it's a bloody nightmare with ones you get later in the game. or just if you completely abandon someone like Anders because he's been a dickhead, but you do loads of stuff that he'd enjoy, he doesn't have to be in the party to get to that point. So yeah. You went 3 rogues and shuffled, Zarya. That's pretty badass. Also a bit intense. But I'm guessing you didn't I'm guessing you didn't run into any traps. It's spiders. Don't worry, it's not spiders, it's the spider mod. Yeah, it can be a pain in the ass to change everyone repeatedly. So it's like there's no winnable way unless you're like, hey, at the start of the game, how do you want to do it? But that, can you imagine coding for that? Having 2 entirely different RPG like companion faction-y things going on. Oh, in Inquisition you're encouraged to do the okay, so there's more encouragement in Inquisition to spice it up, etc. I see. I see. Also, if you're in ads at any point, hello, all that's happened is we've ventured further into this labyrinth. I might have killed some not spiders. And we are going... Oh, this actually... Hang on. No, I'm going the wrong way on the map, I think. It is hard to know because the arrow just sort of... It isn't actually really tethered properly to a location or objective. It just sort of drifts. So I've had it completely drifting off the map before and off the screen. Which is really helpful if you're looking at it as like a pointer of where you're heading. Hello? So many lyrium smugglers, alright? Are you asking if anyone needs healing from the back, Anders? You weren't even in the room. I love how in both games it's now become, if you can't heal properly, I'll do it myself. Energy. You gave utility to all classes. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I think we're gonna... I am intrigued to see how Dragon Age's Inquisition's setup works for classes and all that jazz. It's been interesting to see as well, like, you can clearly tell that Mass Effect 2 came out before this, because we've shifted. If you look at, like, the level system, I'm level 16. We're not even at the end of Act 2. I struggled to reach, like, level 12 in Dragon Age Origins, because it's following more of a D&D/Baldur's Gate leveling system. Whereas this has gone into the Mass Effect system, which is just, like, levels constantly. So it is interesting to see, like, them beginning to split and starting to do their own thing, sort of. I think in KOTOR you also had a buttload of levels. I can't remember with KOTOR 1 and 2 how the leveling system works, but I think it was relatively generous. Oh shit, you alright there? You alright there casting at the doorway, Anders? No thanks to you. Sorry, just me being slightly aggressive with him. No thanks to you. He's just giving that energy of just like popping in at the end, just be like, does anyone need any healing? No. It's very like, oh, does anyone want a cup of tea? Oh, we've run out of milk. What a shame. I won't bother then. That's what he deserves. Oh,
No,
hello.
Please, I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
God.
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
Oh shit.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
Gross. But obviously I'm not gonna pass up an opportunity to do a Bayonetta-esque naughty naughty.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Ooh, he's off. Ooh, okay. Kick him in the naughty bit. Sir Alric. I think she's technically an ally. So we might be alright just before I firestorm. Literally, if you replace talk in that scene with Bayonetta coming in with a lollipop going, "You've been naughty." Same energy. Oh, Sir Alric, you're not a very good Templar, are you? You melted.
Go down!
Oh my god, I've just noticed we've had a slight death. Anders might have died. Whoops. He was stuck. 69. Nice. There you go, mate. Lovely. Sort yourself out.
You are not enough!
Right. Dumb. Sorry, I just had to do a little bit of management. See, I have to heal. Bloody healer can't heal himself.
Templar for these abuses.
Healer. Just calm down.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will
No.
feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Oh my god, just this. You need to calm yourself.
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Oi. Oh. Oh, hang on.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here... I need to get out of here.
Bye then. Oh. if I don't have at least 50% friendship or rivalry, he'll actually kill her. I'm pretty sure we're at like 53%. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I haven't even read the whole thing, but I can see the tranquil solution. And anything that's called the solution with a capital S is usually not. This man is advocating for basically the erasure of all the mages that are not in the circle, all the free marches. So, Morrigan, myself. But also, where would it stop? Because the elves do magic. Absolutely not. With Sebastian and Anders. Oh, the two boys. I might do that. Yeah, that's far too far. There is an argument to be made that the Templars exist for dealing with completely and utterly out of control mages where they are a danger to themselves and others. But that does not mean that you just extrapolate that out. Or you just hunt mages down because they're mages just in case they turn or lose control. It's rude. So yeah, it's just not on. That's the thing, it wouldn't stop. They'd hunt down all mages. So at some point the circle would be done. But also, yeah, it's like it's a tiny little wedge that would be driven further and further in. And the next thing you know, magic is banned exclusively. Can't even talk about it in schools. Can't have books on it. Can't have magicians reading to kids. You see what I'm getting at? And I assume that because Tevinter is technically over the water, they'd probably just be ignored, right? Or you know, left for a bit. And it's like, I get Fenris's backstory. I get that he hates mages. But, it is not the solution to use what the, also, if memory serves, the great solution is what the Nazis used as a term. Like, if you ever see someone using it, big red flag. Big red flag. Holy shit. Oh yes, also, yes, the Crusades, because Templars love a crusade. So yeah, they at some point, they'd probably pop over there. Because the reason that we did the Crusades in the first place was there was civil unrest at home, so we went, oh, let's go and bully some people in the... far away, and say that it's all about God. So Tevinter has a separate chantry. Separate from the rest. Yeah, well, that in that case, then, yeah, absolutely, they'd do it all over again. I would expect, if this guy his thing went through, you would also have more exalted marches against Tevinter.
You saved my life, Maser.
No.
What was that thing?
Excuse me. I wouldn't say he's my friend, but I guess I will say he's my friend.
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled man.
Can I go home now?
Yeah, I don't know if you should go back to the circle, though. I mean, I assume the circle don't know. I think she was discovered there, so technically everyone's dead who would have known she ran away. But not ran away, but went in there. Templars are glorified guards in Tevinter, and the Mage Circle's a prestigious place of learning. See, that's fine. That vibe, yes. That's kind of more what I would have liked to the ideal like balancing point. You know, it's like there's a reason for both of them being there. It's a little bit more. Oh god, I've been watching season 2 of the Wheel of Time, and it's a little bit more Warder and Aes Sedai. Not that I'm suggesting they have a symbiotic mind link, but yeah. The problem is that then the Tevinter mages go off from that and abuse their power by doing other things. So it's like both systems are fucked in different ways. Do I tell her to go to the circle? I mean, I should, maybe. They also placate the underclass in Tevinter by propagandizing how one day they'll have a mage in the family and that will elevate their social status. Yeah, that's a bit... Again, there are flaws to both sides. Because that's very much like a, you know, if you do all the right things, we'll give you a citizen's card kind of thing, right? My worry is they make a tranquil, yeah. Safe. Let's just say
Find
safe.
your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find
Oh,
me.
okay, good. So she's
Thank
open
you,
to it.
Nasser. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Yeah, officially Tevinter isn't ruled by mages. The fact that all the magisters in charge are all mages, a total coincidence. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's the problem. There is no problem in Ba Sing Se. What are you talking about? Mages? All in charge? No, that has no bearing on our final decisions in any way, shape or form, or our potential plot to overthrow the entire world and take it over by magic, but also enslave people. No, not at all. Right, Anders. You finished thinking about life?
Trash. Keep. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
Just calm down.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric.
Okay.
Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought.
We'll swap in Sebastian.
Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
If this follows up immediately. I do need to also give him something. I've got something I looted. I think the problem is when it comes to mages, there probably is no actual good solution, because the actual good solution relies on every single person being inherently not corrupt, like morally, and wanting to do good with their magic. Because you always end up, whatever circumstance it is, you always end up with a situation where it's like, what happens if somebody with all that power wants to destroy the world? And then you end up going, well shit, we're going to need something to deal with that. And then it just builds up. In an ideal world with the magic, everyone would just be hedge mages, keep themselves, and it'd be lovely. But no. Also, you have stuff like, obviously, the Darkspawn, which is not a humanoidy magical issue. That's a separate issue, so you still need magic in the world and all that to deal with this stuff. Just wait until Inquisition I can spend time thinking about this. Oh, good. And yeah, I'm sure that in Tevinter there are non-corrupt mages, but absolute power corrupts. Absolutely. So it's a flawed system. And a skewed aristocratic government.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them.
Maybe Justice scared the cat off. Just saying.
I've been meaning to thank you. Having someone like you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall, it's done a lot for mages. You're the kind of leader we need. To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our maker-given gifts.
I'm not flirting with him, Jesus Christ. It's just the right thing to do. I don't really want to be involved with this, Anders, but sure.
I will not stand by while the Templars hunt and murder our people.
I can't tell you how reassuring that is.
If he was a rival, he'd be reading me his
Sometimes.
manifesto. Thank God he
You're
isn't.
the only reason I don't think I'm crazy.
Thank God.
When you still believed in me after I almost killed that poor girl.
What, 10 seconds ago?
I knew you meant it. You wouldn't say it just to make me feel better. You make me think I can really do this. Lead a revolution.
You need more self-control. Like, holy shit. If you're gonna do this, you need more self-control.
If you want to be an example to mages, you need to master yourself.
After what happened, I will never forget that.
Yeah, we'll see it in practice,
Every
though.
day, I feel the need for vengeance growing inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
I thought you might like this.
You got me a gift.
Thanks for the
I
follow.
hardly think I've done anything to deserve that. Is it a...
That is not my
That's
password.
a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed?
I've thought about it.
It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
You want it or not?
Here I thought you fight for mages' rights. Whoever's bad side that puts you on.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face the hangman's noose. But I appreciate the thought. I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle, they make it sound like the Void itself. The Black Divine stalking Thedas, making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
Yeah, they would do that. That's kind of how it works when religions split apart, mate. One of them ends up being put forward as being horrific and shit, and you know, the lesser, whatever. I don't trust Anders to lead anything. I'm gonna say that's propaganda, my dude.
Mages have been free in Tevinter forever. It hasn't fallen yet.
Well, they did invade the Black City in their hubris and unleash Darkspawn on us all, right? That's kind of the Circle's whole rationale. But I think that has more to do with being a Magister than a mage.
Is he cooking?
I appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful.
He cooked slightly. Not a lot. There's a long way to go, but he did mention Magisters, not just mages. Even the Black Divine's a mage and gets a place in the Magisterium. Oh, is that more of a, like, the Black Divine is a given title, like the Pope, and then automatically you get into the Magisterium because you're the Black Divine? Fenris. Divine equals Pope. I love how I've just pulled that out, and that actually is quite a decent comparison. He's had a little, like, he's been blanched. You know how if you're gonna, like, so the Orlesian Divine is Lady Pope, and then Kirkwall Chantry Divine, whatever the fuck we're called, that one, or the Pope. Yeah, he's had a little bit of blanching. So, like, if you're gonna roast some potatoes in the oven, you part boil them first, right? He's had that bit. He's not yet at the roast potato phase, and he probably won't be. In Divine, the Divine in most of Thedas is always a woman. Oh, right, sorry, I'm getting confused. So Tevinter and Orlesian, right, so Orlesian is Lady Pope, and then Tevinter's Chantry, Man Pope. He's just called Divine, not the Black Divine. Right, I look forward to forgetting all of that immediately. Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Try and... There's two in Hightown. There's this Fenris one in Hightown, and then there's... Already rooted that. I've already looted that, not rooted that. a couple of other things, and then I would suggest we have the break before we dive into DLC 1. Yeah, mate. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm not going to worry about the Tevinter Chantry. Chat just keep telling me about it, so. It's kind of good though. It's like it will stick in there a little bit. It won't stick perfectly, but it'll be enough that maybe like when we get to Inquisition, I'm like, oh yeah. Talk to the Grand Cleric with the boys. Is that a specific quest to do now, or should I be waiting for What's His Bob? What's His Bob? No, Anders is not going to do it, is he? I have a Tevinter. Yeah, I'll wait for the Tevinter boy to explain himself. Right, hang on. If we go to Fenris's house, I can party swap there, can't I? It's not this way, it's this way. Tevinter boy. I'm excited for seeing what the fuck they've done. We won't get to it immediately. Because again, we need to... Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out in like March. So we might be able to squeeze in Dragon's Dogma 1. Everyone loves the Tevinter boy. What does the Tevinter boy... Does he have a name? Does he have a name? Oh, actually, so, sorry, Avalyn. Not this time. It's the boys. Dorian. Oh, I've heard of Dorian. I think. Hello, Fenris. Are you... My dude. Don't drink.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
Oh, okay. Do
And
drink then.
what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
Why not?
I'd like that.
Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
Oh.
I thought Daenerys considered you valuable.
He wasn't given a choice. The look on his face as the ship pulled out was priceless. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
Okay.
He was relieved to see you'd survived, right?
Mm-hmm.
Relieved to see his investment hadn't ended up in Qunari hands, perhaps.
Yeah.
I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me.
You kill all of them.
He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
Why would you do such a thing?
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
We should kill Daenerys.
I don't see why you didn't kill him right there.
I wasn't running from him. Not at first.
That's not quite what I meant when I clicked on it, but sure.
I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. Perhaps this is what it means to have a friend.
Might want to take it easy on that bottle.
It's the last one, I swear.
Got a laugh
To
out
you,
of him and a
Hawke,
smile.
a
My
finer
God.
mage I have never met.
Excuse me? Who is this man praising mages? I haven't fixed him. He still has quite a lot of trauma to work through. But bless his little face. Fucking low bar there. Yeah, I know. I mean, I could literally just sit there and do nothing, and I'd probably do better than, like, 60% of the mages in this bloody game. That option was too much wine. I didn't know there was such a thing. Yes. Still, character growth. No, it's good. It's good. It's nice to see him doing stuff. You want an abomination, haven't tried to enslave me. Well done. I know. Such a low bar. Such a fucking low bar. You've talked to me like I'm not a human being, because he's not. He's part... Was it drow? But a person. Talk to you like you're just the person that has, you know, shit to do with their lives and also stuff to get over. And as I still... Oh, no, this is Sebastian. Sorry. There you go, mate. We did a cheeky main quest. I was going to quickly pop and see the lady. Then I was going to have a break. Then... Are we saying main quest, then DLC? Was that the... Was that the way? Maybe. Oh, definitely. Oh, mate, that's so much better. Have that. Get rid of your Starkhaven longbow, although we should probably make sure I don't throw it in the bin. Cool. Okay. Sorted. He respects Bethany no matter what if she's around. Why? That's rather rude. My non-existent dead sister. He immediately has more respect for her than me. How dare. Do prime suspect and all that remains. Alright, fine. Let's go to Chantry Lady first. Have this chat. Then Hightown. Is she in here?
So, choir boy, this usurper of
yours
is 20 feet tall? Not even close, no. But he has claws for hands, right?
Fingers. Perfectly normal ones. If a little fat, perhaps.
Your grandparents would be so proud of you. When I was a girl, the Amels were one of our most prominent families. I'm glad to have one of their line in the estate again. How can I help you?
Someone used your seal.
Did you know someone used the authority of your name to instigate a crime against the Qunari?
The path to righteousness is never as straight and narrow as we wish. I truly hoped this would not go so far. But do not trouble yourself. I will step in when it's time.
Ma'am.
I think you should see these papers.
Sir Ulrich, where did you get these? He was murdered in the gallows not a few days ago.
He was trying to turn every mage in Kirkwall tranquil.
Alright, quiet. Have a good one. If we don't see you.
But we turned him down. The right of tranquility has always been a last resort. It has saved lives, but it is not without its costs. If you'll excuse me.
Oh.
Is there something wrong, child?
No.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Walk in the Maker's Light.
There you go, I've handed it in. Hand it in. The boys are both a little bit more friendly with me. I've done everything on my end that I could possibly do about his fucking sister, whatever her name is. She's still knocking about. She needs to trip down a flight of stairs or something. Oh, good. Just gonna hand some dwarven trousers in, and then prime suspect? Mother Patrice, yeah, that bitch.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count, plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
You don't like taste your own medicine, mate. See how you like it. Just going about your day and someone starts asking inappropriate questions. Technically, I got 2 5s from Seb because he... Oh, right, okay, gotcha. He approved of the turning in Patrice. I hope, yeah, Patrice needs to just not be here. Hi, Demonic, how you doing? I don't think there are upgrades for us to get, by the way. I think I've gone through everything. That's... Oh. We've established that these are shit, and we only have 1 archer. Like, when I say these are shit, we've established that he's got the best one he can have. I won't put the Starkhaven longbow in there. I'll try and remember to put it in storage, because I think that's his bow. His family bow. That can go, though. And I think this can go as well. I think we've established, yeah, that's not the best shield. We've got the best shield on someone, and that can go back in the box. Sorted. Right. Hello, are you missing your trousers?
Let this get away from you.
Well, isn't that a sight for sun-blind eyes? Thank you more than kindly.
Thank you. Right. Hightown during the night. Prime suspect. And then break after prime suspect. Do I want this bunch of nerds? I guess we'll... Fuck it, let's go. Let's find out how shit they are as a group. We've got no tank or cope. I'll have to heal things anyway, so... be fine. Hang on. Oh, we again have to pop into past Fenris's house, so maybe we'll just do it there. Oh yeah, the Dupuy estate. That's what it was. Yeah, no, we'll get Capture the Garden. Or will we get Capture the Guard? Fine, you're fine with that tank. You know what? Let's... Okay, get rid of you, get rid of you. Let's have the magical fisting duo. Swap them in for a little bit. So we got a warrior, we got a rogue. They've both got the same level of cunning, so I think she should be able to spot traps, same as him. Who's got extra dialogue for this quest, Jane? Avalyn. Okay. Fine, we'll take her. That works, because again, Captain of the Guard. So if we get caught here, we can just, like, she can just talk us out of it. And she has in the past. So we're going for 2 warriors, different vibes of warrior, and 2 a rogue and a mage. / healer. He is a DPS boy, yeah, you're right. He's more of a... yeah, a DPS warrior. I was gonna say barbarian, but it's not that. That's a different thing entirely. Okay, time for the Dupuy estate. Oh, a thank you note. What's this? Oh, it's a trap. Hello. Oh, I'm going to die. Excuse you.
I'll make you cry for your
with this.
What's got hold of me?
I don't think the guards raiding the estate met that particular reception.
If you need reminding, we're looking for the suspect of all the murders that have been going on and that old Templar kept bothering Avalon about. Yes, of course. Thank you. So actually, yes, we do need her to be here. Thank you for your last shipment. It arrived in perfect condition. The requested payment's on its way. Please use this artifact with care. The creatures can be difficult to control, even for an experienced mage.
Looks like Gasgard's been busy.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, it's technically it is a main mission thing, but yeah, Avalon is also captain of the guard, and she has an ongoing investigation into it as part of her cleaning up of the palace guard energy in Kirkwall Guard. Which I think she's doing it. I think it's getting there, but I'm also seeing still quite a lot of bandits, so maybe the internal corruption is being resolved, but the external less so. I don't know. Oh, hello. I don't know why we walked there. Oh. Oh, hey. Monsieur Dupuis, this is in regard to your inquiry into missing mages. I'd like to remind you that the duty of seeking out missing mages, if there are any to begin with, would fall to the Templars of Starkhaven, not a minor nobleman from Kirkwall. I'd also like to take this opportunity to remind you that the Circle of Magi, as a whole, does not welcome casual inquiries about the mages in its care. Thank you, First Enchanter Relic. Yeah, he asked for...
be inquiring about escaped mages from Starkhaven.
Yeah. He had a data information request or whatever those things are called, and he was told no. At times. Is it freedom of information? Is that what it's called in the UK? Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think Avalon is... Firstly, we had to get Avalon into the mindset that the guard were corrupted and shit and needed working. Then she worked her way up to being captain of the guard. Also realised it's a slight issue and is working on that. But at the same time, ACAB. Also, our dude, like the Viceroy, whatever his name is. He seems a bit less of a shithead than I was anticipating. But yeah. Viscount. Yeah, not Viceroy. Like the Kun thing, he's just like, actually, yeah, you know, in the grand scheme of corrupt aristocracy in Dragon Age, he's not giving me as bad as the rest. Which I know isn't perfect, but it's something. Right? He's very overwhelmed with some possible decisions. Yeah, and I'm getting that energy from him more than I hate them and I hate them and I hate them because I'm a bigot. They could all die, which is... Or I'm just not going to involve myself because of that, which was kind of where I thought we were going before. Monsieur Dupuis, please accept my humble apologies for recent events. The Templar Emmerich has been reprimanded for his wrongful accusations and arousing suspicions within the city guard that led to the raid on your estate. I'll see he's restrained in the future. Knight Commander Meredith. Ah yes, poor Emmerich. This is the cover-up bit.
Clever. He stopped Emmerich from investigating by getting Meredith on his side.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm assuming probably wasn't that hard, actually.
Women's clothing. Perhaps they were taken off the murdered women.
Hello?
Help me, please!
Oh?
He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Sacré bleu, monsieur. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça?
Let her go and we can talk.
If I let her go, you'll kill me. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both.
Oh, c'est un mystère.
Just let me explain.
Okay.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now
People,
in
have a good
Kirkwall,
one.
killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies.
Oh.
He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying. He hurt me.
You sure that she's not the
I've
killer?
explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me.
Oh, no.
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
You're a blood mage. There's many things I need more information here, my dude, before we start flailing away. Hello, Plastic Swans. This is my first full playthrough of it, so I'm enjoying it as someone who played Mass Effect and Skyrim at the time, but didn't play this, weirdly. I'm a mage. And there's been some murders. Is this part of the Nanette, the missing Nanette, or is that a different missing women thing? I'm also inclined to believe you. It's very tropey that my sister was killed and now the killer's back. I am inclined to believe you. It's the same one. Oh shit, so it's Nanette's killer as well. Right.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
But I won't.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment
Lizard,
my powers.
thank you for the
I'm not
7
proud of
months.
what I've
Tier
done,
2, I hope you're
but
well.
I had to. He took my sister from me.
Okay.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
I need to tell him about this.
He'll want to know what happened here.
Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then.
I would like to help you, but also tell me about the killer.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
Nanette.
I can help you track down your sister's killer.
No, I can manage on my own.
Oh.
I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there.
Okay.
I have a score to settle with him.
Au revoir, monsieur. À bientôt. Like most serial killers, it's very tropey serial killer times. This is also around the time that we had Hollywood like influx of serial killer trope. 7, what's in the box, you know? All of that stuff. Like this is off the back of this. Let's do a save, actually. That's what I should have done. So, I expect it is going to be tropey AF. Also, the blood mage ritually thing is also a thing in itself in Dragon Age anyway. So, missing women. Rituals dating back many years. Just a few save files, I know. I know. Whoop. Bonjour. Oh, yeah. That one. The gallows. Skyrim has a serial killer. Yeah, there's a couple. The problem is, the problem is that whilst the setup is quite tropey and probably based on, like, vague criminology, right? So, like, general rule of thumb is it's not a serial killer until there's 3 deaths that all have similar properties to them, etc. There has to be a visible pattern and it has to be 3 or more. Generally 2 is not enough. So that stuff, very concrete, but because of the age of this, I fully expect mental health may come into it. Because 9 times out of 10, you have the serial killer set up, and then they're like, oh, he's mad. And it's like, well, it's not very in-depth, is it? It's not very in-depth. It's also not very respectful to mental health or understanding of the problem, or indeed actually attempting to flesh the story out. But it is a very tropey thing. That there's a random dude who's going around killing women. Or is that a... Oh no, it's the Hawk Estate. I don't even know where I'm doing. I'm just trying to fast travel. I've just sent myself in the longest possible direction. Skyrim handled it okay. The killer was trying to resurrect the sister. Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah. So, also, yes. Thank you, Pyro. Not every serial killers with highest kill counts do not necessarily have pretty women as their target. Because also, there's different types. I think it started out as 4, and I think it's been tweaked slightly. But you have like the Angel of Mercy / Death type, which is usually Harold Shipman, for example, was an Angel of Death. I think if we look at it, they feel like they're doing someone a favor by interfering. You have like the arson ones. I can't remember what they're called. But generally, yes, they tend to be either opportunity kills. So it's like, who do I grab off the streets? Or they target marginalized people. So sex workers, and that's where we get the like grabbing pretty women off the streets vibe from. Like that's been dressed up quite heavily by media and just misunderstanding. But yeah, 9 times out of 10 they target people. And they target the vulnerable. So yeah, Harold Shipman, older people. There's also, I think it might be ongoing, it might have now been resolved, I'm not sure, with the court cases. There's also a female nurse in the UK who was doing this shit with babies as well. And also the stranger danger shit. Whilst, yes, you should not just go off with someone, especially if you're a child, you are more likely to be hurt by someone you know, which is always why they check the spouse first. Just the stats show that. It's much like we know the stats for female serial killers. They are not going to be overly outwardly violent. They will choose more subtle methods. Poison. They might use a gun if they have to, but they're not going to stab people. Because it's think about the physicality of it. But also quite often the reasoning behind it, there's just some different stuff to it. Sentenced last month. Good. Good. So yeah, Lucy Letby was the nurse who was sentenced last month after all of that. But yeah, so also it is worth noting when it comes to serial killers, we only know the stuff that we know because we get them from the ones who are caught. So there is a counter argument that we only know what we know about serial killers from a very specific niche of serial killers. Which is where things like Dexter, whilst it is cheap and silly and daft, Dexter does explore weirdness, like what happens if a serial killer isn't caught. But yeah, so this is very much of the time in terms of the like, ooh, there's a man snatching and killing women for a magical ritual. And again, I hope that it doesn't end up with this guy being mad, because 9 times out of 10 they're like, mad.
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Oh, there we go.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not heard of Sir Aveline. Is she very famous?
Really? They don't tell of her glorious downfall into Winter?
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
Oh, talking of serial killer Christina Ricci, what was it? The axe lady that she plays, based on the real, Lizzie Borden. I very much enjoyed the Lizzie Borden stuff, and I kind of wish they'd done more. Because it was Christina Ricci giving her Wednesday Addams Family vibes, but more. But there's not really a lot you could do with it past like one season. But I did enjoy that. I will say, however, whilst I enjoy learning about psychology, criminology, true crime, also faux crime, I do avoid stuff that glorifies it. So like that Netflix thing about what's his face. That's not very informative. But you know, the one that came out and everyone was like, oh my god, they've cast this guy and this guy. It's like, no thank you. That's not it. Lizzie Borden, which is from like the 1800s. Perfect. Also, early criminology was a mess. Yes, that's the other fun thing about like that era, is you can see what a hot mess criminology is. What's the other thing? What's the UK detective-based thing set in Victorian London that Dishy absolutely loved, and I can't remember what it's called. That thing as well. Hang on, was there a season 2? Oh my god, there was a season 2. T, also hello. Did we just not get that? Damn. Yeah, they also play that as much more horror thing. The Dahmer, I think it's the Jeffrey Dahmer stuff that came out on Netflix. That one, I'm like, no. That man lived for the attention. We don't need that. Like, if you're gonna read about it or experience it, there's other ways to educate yourself. What's the other thing? There was something. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up because I can picture it. This BBC Victorian detective drama. If Dishy was in chat, it would be being screamed at us. Ripper Street, that's the one. It only got it only got 2 seasons, and then they cancelled it. But Ripper Street, similar vibes. Casual Crevolist. Pyro, don't come into this chat and talk about Simon fucking Whistler. Do you not think that, like, considering he's got 20 million channels, do you not think we follow at least one of his? But yes. I mean, what I would say is, Simon doesn't remember any of the shit he reads. It's all scripts that have been made for him by fantastic script writers. But the man himself, useless. There's quite a few of them, Aldo. Especially a lot of the sensationalized serial killers when the media started to be bigger. Ted Bundy, Jeffrey Dahmer, all of those. There is a very weird niche thing with human psychology where there are people, I'm going to say people because it does appear to be predominantly women, not just young girls. There is a weird fascination that borders on the like romantic, sexual, God knows what. So yeah, like that is something that's kind of always existed, but as media and cameras and all of that have happened and people write across country using the postal system, that's, I think, probably become more apparent. And yes, he does credit all the script writers and editors, which is very true, Pyro. But it is entirely built upon him reading scripts. So if he loses his voice, then he's in trouble. Just for a week, can you? I don't know. He must do so many videos in a day. Like, my god.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago.
He
said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
No, I did not. I did not. This is a trap.
Perhaps you're mistaken.
Emmerich's gonna get fucked.
I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago.
Look.
I didn't send this. You didn't? Strange. Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
There's no such thing as a coincidence in this situation. Emmerich's missing. He's gonna get killed as a cover-up. It's gonna be like that. You know, like you get those scenes just out of context. It's not gonna happen. He'll be killed off camera. But you know, you get the scene and the camera is in the first person. They come up behind the victim or Emmerich, touch them, or don't even touch them necessarily, but they make a noise and they turn around and they're like, oh, it's you, and then they get killed. It's that kind of shit. But yeah, Titus, he is worth a watch, but there are moments where you're like, how are you? He's 36 years old. And there's moments that Simon will say something and you're like, How have you gotten to this age, Simon Whistler, moved to a different country, had married someone, and had, I think, at least one child, and you still don't know this specific fact about life?
He is trying to earn money for the Serpent.
Also, if you're wanting a video essay and to educate yourself on the current state of not only YouTube, but just everything in general, may I recommend the H-Bomber Guy's video on plagiarism. He's got 2 now. Oh, I thought he had 2, but I wasn't 100% sure. See, he tangents all over the place. And I'm like, there's a Neurospicy boy in there. There's got to be. It just hasn't ever been a thing where he's had to worry about it. I also, this is the bit Titus where I don't agree, and we haven't watched these, is newer videos. I do think it is morally wrong to profit off ongoing crime investigations. Coverage is important. Much like the Insomniac leaks, coverage is important to an extent, but certain things, no. So yeah, like, we won't watch those. So like the nurse one, I think he's putting out one about the nursery has. We won't watch that. Like, we saw the court news outcome, all of that stuff. We don't need that. But if he looks at someone from like the 70s or the 80s, where it's still like it's a part of criminology and the way that stuff is formed, lovely. The Dharma Netflix drama, The Family, did not enjoy it, I think. There's quite a lot of people who didn't like it, because again, the problem is when you glorify stuff. When you glorify stuff, it means you kind of lose the severity of it. And the sensationalization. That's the thing. It can be hard. It can be hard to toe a line. He put one out. Yeah, I thought he did put one out on the nurse. That's why I was like, ugh. And we were both, Cliff and I were both like, that's probably a bit too soon. Okay, we're going to do this bit, whatever this was. Oh yeah, Emmerich. Find Emmerich in an alley. Oh god, Emmerich. We're going to do this and then we'll have a break. Because whenever this resolves, we'll have the break and then we'll start the DLC. The unsolved stuff was fun as well. There's a couple of... I quite like those. I like it where it's like, yes, okay, you are just telling me a story we already know. I'm fine with those. I do like every now and then as well. He's like, I've made another channel. You're like, oh, fuck, what have you made now? Mega constructs, all of that shit. It's all stuff that, bless him, again, I don't know how much he actually knows about it. Is there a trend on social media for women putting on makeup and deep diving into true crime cases? I think that's always been a thing. Oh god, that did not heal you at all, did it? He's got so much health, that's the thing. I think it's a difficult one because there's like a twofold answer to that, because you have an issue with expectations of what women look like on camera. Whether it's having makeup or not having makeup. But inherently, true crime stuff has always been a bit gossipy as well.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone...
Why are you here?
Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right.
Everyone who turns up, I'm like, it's you.
He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
No, no, he didn't. And you're asking me a lot of questions. It's been a thing for years, yeah. So like, what I would say to you is they don't rotate onto my feed that often. There's maybe one person who's actually a criminologist who does appear, and she narrates, very rarely appears on camera. But true crime is inherently voyeuristic. It's something that even in the Victorian era we were queuing. We used to queue to watch people get executed at the gallows. That used to be a spectator sport. So like I think it kind of all feeds back into that. The women in makeup thing I think is more of a expectations of what women look like on camera. Like it's a twofold thing. But there is, at some point, someone, maybe they already have, will do more studies into why women do have an interest in true crime. There are arguments made that in part it's because we like to teach ourselves the warning signs before we have to deal with them in person. Like, at the very heart of it, some women will say that. But yeah, the newspapers published, that was the Jack the Ripper cases were a hot mess. Just like the newspapers absolutely ruined all of that. Well, the police just trampled everywhere, but that's also the other problem is like the newspapers are voyeuristic about it as well, and it's such a difficult space to navigate as the people trying to catch the killer, because you're working against so many things, including people's fascination with cases. Aren't most warning signs things your instincts pick up? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. There's also things about like women are so conditioned in certain environments to actually just go along with what the guy is saying. And different cultures have different reactions to this, but no, there is an argument that women sometimes will do it to educate themselves. I'm just fascinated in why people tick a certain way, right? That's not specific to true crime. Like, I wanted to be a criminologist / criminal profiler when I was a kid, but actually that's such a high intensity situational thing where if you get it wrong, my God. Like, no, I would not trust myself with that. That I'm quite happy to let it play out in a game in a fictional space where it's safe. So yeah, Mindhunter, fascinating. And I'm sad that that did get cancelled because it was doing some interesting stuff, setting up based on the historical setting. And the reason that I watch like the true crimes, like Forensic Files stuff, is less for the crime itself and more for the advancements in like criminological technology that come from them. So yeah, it's not that. I don't think Dupuy did it. Just we're tangenting back and forth, but this is all like my kind of shit. Also, if you've watched me play Murderous Muses, I've gotten it wrong 3 times, and so like again, I would not trust myself in an actual situation to make serious decisions. So if you are someone who does that, then fair play to you. You're a forensic science student, Mitsumu, currently, and using the scene as background noise to write up a scene report. I hope it's going well. See, this is the bit as well, the forensic science bit. I'm not great at that. But Bones, watched all of Bones. So it's like that bit, like, again, a fictional space where it's kind of there but not. Also Criminal Minds, holy shit. That stuff where it lets me explore it without actually anyone being in serious danger. We're doing bone identification. Oh my god, so you're literally bonesing. Oh my god. If you got to do all the like your scar marks and density and all of that. Mindhunter peeps talk to Kemper. Yes. Yeah. The Mindhunter concept is based on the actual like reality of what happened, which was, and this is the other flaw, right? This is the other flaw in criminal psychology inherently, is quite a lot of the early stuff from it we got by asking a serial killing psychopath who we caught about how it all worked. So, great idea. But again, you can see where it might be a problem, because again, you're asking one dude. Oh, you're separating human and animal bones from a mock explosion scenario at a vet's. The remains are very burnt. Oh, wow. I mean, that's a challenge. That's a good fucking challenge, though. less the scenario, but as a thing. Have you got to just separate them human animal, or do they want you to identify the animals? Because it's like in my brain, I'm like, yeah, that'd be an amazing little puzzle, but the actual seriousness of it, my brain does not want to deal with. So again, it's like, yes for me, but in a safe fictional space where it's not an actual, like, impactful thing. And again, credit to anyone who works in any of this stuff, because you are, yeah, or you're moving towards working this stuff because it is incredibly important. And it does help victims and help save lives. Like it's relevant tangenting though. So you're doing human, then animal, then identifying how many people there were and where the blast took place. Oh my god, yeah. So it's the most. That's a mission, and I hope it's going well. It's not a real case. Yeah, it's not a real case. It wouldn't be discussed otherwise. This is a mock explosion test thing. It is a field test. Not actually, they didn't blow up a vet, but it's a fascinating experiment. And I get, yeah, a great way of training. Also, good on you for donating your body to the corpse farm, Titus. I think I'm donating to science, just because maternal line has Alzheimer's, and also, let's be honest, ADHD. So they might have something fun up there they can meddle with. I don't know. We are going to get to a break. I don't think Gaspard's done this. He was genuinely surprised when we walked in. I still would not be surprised if that woman who ran off is actually the killer. Think you're an organ donor? Yeah, I've said for science. I think I'm.
Gascard was only a
I'm an organ donor now.
I think he's innocent. We should have believed Emmerich. I thought he was just trying for one last shot at glory. Whoever did this is a dangerous
one last case.
Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally.
No.
My guardsman will find Alessa, the woman who was with Gascard. She might still be in danger.
Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
Oh yeah, not that, Aldo. I'd quite like that to not be the case. I think I specifically said, like, medical science, although that's still not great either. Flash forward, you might see my brain in, like, a giant mecha suit, just clomping about the place. But, if I do end up with Alzheimer's and all that, then I'd imagine it'd be relatively easy for them to work out what they want to check. Was that an actual case? It might have been an actual case. Where someone was selling off bodies and that. I've no idea. I mean, obviously you've got the old grave snatcher days where people were robbing graves in the Victorian era so that doctors could do post-mortems for fun. The ethics of... Oh god, yeah. I mean, this is the ethics of it. You need someone who's like... You need someone who's willing to sign themselves up for this. But then also you have to wait. Don't you? There's a commotion at the Hawke Estate. Right. Okay, Hawke Estate, then break. Hello? Sebastian, are you the commotion?
Enchantment!
Excuse me?
No, Leandra. Leandra.
What's wrong, Uncle?
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
What's the problem? Why are you here?
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well,
Those lilies arrived for her this morning.
White. I've never gone so quickly from yeah, you get it, mum, to yeah, good, like Frank, get it, mum, in the chat to oh shit.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Imagine if you just went, oh, that's good for her, and left.
What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gasgard Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
You can shut up.
Ignoring the facts doesn't change it.
You don't know for sure.
Hello,
that she's in
Raiders.
trouble. Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her.
You've joined us in a slight, not murder
You should help
mystery.
Gavin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. Welcome home, Miss Eyre. A new letter on your desk.
I'll update you in a moment on what's going on. Christ. Oh, you were Coral Islanding. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're all doing okay. Thank you. If you need to head out for whatever reason, Kai, then please do. Also, if you would like to find out more about the Cosmic Hearts team that we're both on, not only have I done a shout out, so you can please drop a follow. Absolutely lovely, but there's also a buttload of us there. You can have a list. First time Coral Islanding. It was very fun heading out. Please go sleep. Please go rest. 1:30 in the morning. No, shoo. Thank you for the raid. From a very chill game into, yeah, Dragon Age 2, but also we're tracking down a serial killer that may have just kidnapped our mother, everyone. So, you have to leave the wholesome vibes of Coral Island at the door, because that's not what's happening. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Go and rest. My name is Hannah, Allamadia. Variety streamer, part of Cosmic Hearts. We play loads of different games. And currently, chat voted for me to play the Dragon Age games, because I hadn't. I played Mass Effect. I played the KOTOR games as well, but not Dragon Age. I knew of them. So that we're on 2. This is exactly what your community wanted. They were tired of you. Oh, I see. Oh, this lot bully me as well. Wholesome vibes. She was committing tax fraud and hitting on my wife. Okay, so actually, not that dissimilar to Dragon Age 2 then. I will say I'm not dating anyone in the game. I have not been picked because the general rule of thumb when it comes to these things is someone gets upset if I pick somebody and it's not their favourite. So I just don't pick anybody. It also means that certain couplings will happen. So, like, in theory, Fenris and Isabella might get together as friends with benefits. This is a dating sim. It can be. It can be. You can also tell people that you're not interested because you're busy saving the day. This is my, like, nightwear, by the way. It's not where I wear it in the day. You've just caught me at home. Right, we need to venture out, though, to look for my mother. And then once we've done that, we'll have a little break. So, Captain of the Guard. If we're tracking down a serial killer in town, Captain of the Guard's probably quite helpful. I'm gonna say that Isabella can come. It's a little smooch as a treat. Yeah, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. Who's your favourite? Oh, Varys. Varric. Why do I keep calling Varys? Jesus. Just adding YS onto the end of everyone's names. Varric is the best written, to be quite fair. And I'm actually, like, fair play to the writer for going, no, he won't be romanceable. It makes sense from a narrative perspective because he is, like, the overarching narrator. But some of the romance in this is quite dated and a bit cringy. And I'm like, I'm kind of glad that we haven't got to go through that with him. He's dating Bianca, exactly. If Varric was romanceable, we'd be in the good timeline. Yes. We want to get Isabella that magical fisting. We do. Oh, we do. Yes. Hang on. Oh, shit. Okay. In that case, Avalyn, Isabella, and... Oh, no. No. Okay, Varric, Avalyn, Fenris. As much as I would like to take Isabella, we probably do need Varric. From a, like, stuff they can say perspective. Okay, I'm going with that. So, all that remains. And then break. And then DLC. Varys, Varin, or Varric. It's not... Look, there's a load of people in medieval games who will have the same goddamn name. Not our girl Meryl, no. She doesn't need to see serial killer times. She's probably behind it, let's be honest. But, yeah. I was tempted to bring all the Wammons. And just let them beat the shit out of this guy. But we probably will need specific key skills.
Wait. You say you saw Leandra?
What are you doing down here, Uncle?
What of it? I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
How dare you? I'm just angering chat. I will... Look. I'll just give you some coin.
Silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is.
Oh, someone's...
I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know.
I do like Meryl, but I don't think this is the right situation for Meryl, that's all.
She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead.
Rick.
His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
Thank you, Frezzo, for the follow. Yeah, I'll swap Meryl back in at some point, because I also like Meryl. More of a little sister than a wife for me, personally. But I do like her. Mostly like her. just occasionally insulting other members of the party, and then be like, wait, what? Can you describe the man?
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose.
Sake.
And nice clothes.
Was he tall, short, wide?
From the blood.
Hair colour. This child does not know basic profiling descriptions. Neither do we, because this is medieval times. Mate, what was, like, colours? Anything. As someone who has had to track a dwarf wearing red in Baldur's Gate 3 who's a serial killer, it's not fucking hard, my dude.
It's not too late. She could still be alive.
Why would anyone take her? It doesn't make sense.
Well, unless you stand to gain from the money.
Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Okay. Oh, thanks for the shrug, child.
Never thought I'd say this, but Gamlen's right. My men can look for Leandra while we check the blood. Any lead helps.
This is why you're on the team. Witness interview. I just, I appreciate that actually eyewitness testimony does not hold up in court. In many places it is not allowed. I think America still hasn't worked that out yet. Because eyewitness testimony is very, very simple to twist. But come on, kids, surely there was something. Bates. Just what colour hair he had would have been a great start. I mean, he's got a nose, so that's great. And he was wearing maybe nice clothes.
This blood is fresh. If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow.
Okay.
There's another.
Let's go. It's a pretty cheeky little
I'm on the right path.
ploy if this is what he's doing.
Where is he taking her?
It's like, oh no, I'm injured. Please help me get to somewhere safe.
There. I hope I'm not too late.
What? Oh, hang on, it's alright. There's a... Oh my god.
They must have gone inside.
There's a tracker for a different quest that's saying it's in a different direction. Okay. How many noses and men? I was gonna say noses with men could there be? Just noses walking around. Nose passes from Pokemon. Unattached to men.
Before, haven't you?
Also, that's quite a lot of blood. Like, if he's faking it,
Remains all those years ago.
where's the blood come from?
Should have known there was something else here.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around.
Like, this is a lot of blood if it's not his blood bleeding out or her blood bleeding out. Also, if he'd got her to do, like, to take him somewhere, he wouldn't need to still bleed out. So,
More blood. They are here somewhere.
like, is he actually also in trouble? Or is this a ploy? Or is this her blood? Hidden trapdoor. Oh, yes.
Looks like someone forgot
So
to
hidden.
conceal the door to his hideout.
Hello, sir? There is some urgency, isn't there? Because suddenly you're like, oh, I'll just go back to my house. And then your uncle's like, oh, someone sent us some white flowers. You're like, what? I don't see the problem. Which means she's missing. It's like, you piece of shit. You spent all of our inheritance money. You're a dickhead anyway. One more stressful thing in my life. Ugh. I don't like that I just want to put it on the floor, please. Oh, it is the Nanette warehouse, isn't it? All roads lead to the Nanette warehouse. The scene of the... Oh, crime. Oh, look who's here. It's that woman who ran away.
Mother!
Oh, no. Is it... No, it's Alessa.
Alessa.
So he got Alessa. Like, she's dead. Hello? I'm sure she's fine. Yeah, she's fine. So he did that bloody quickly, didn't he? Used quicklime to preserve her feet. Unsure whether the texture of the skin is to my liking, we'll try other methods. Hey, quicklime to preserve her feet. Like, scientists in the chat, is quicklime not a, Is that not highly acidic and you use it to break bodies down? Quicklime. It's not a preserving tool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's like liar. Do your research, writers of 2011. This is what I mean about, like, the concept is that it's sort of fun, but it's wrong. No, you're not severing the feet for preserving it. It's a caustic acid type thing. It's not. I think it's alkaline, but it eats through. Like, it eats through flesh and bone. If you put that in a bathtub with a body, you'll end up with goo. Oh shit, no, we stand corrected. Hang on a minute. Disposal of corpses. Historically, it was mistakenly believed, so I've made that mistake. It accelerates the decomposition of corpses, but actually it can promote preservation and aid in eradicating the stench. So I take it all back. But yeah, alcohol is probably a much easier preservative. I take it all back. They did do their research. Skin texture's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is he chopping off? Is he just displaying feet? Is that what's happening here? He doesn't like the texture of them. Oh, so Liar is sodium hydroxide. Quicklime is calcium oxide. Right, okay. But they're both alkaline. With Nanette, we found fingers. What is he doing here? Is he making a statue lady? Why is he... What... Is there a bigger project here? What's he done? Is he gonna... If he says anything... If I meet him and he says anything like magnum opus, I am gonna kick his face in.
Ooh, make us breath that smell.
Not a Calcum. Thank you. It's a pretty name, Maren. I saw her hands, long, slender fingers, fair skin, the hands of a lifelong scholar. Oh, to lock my own clumsy fingers in hers again. Have they taken the Frankenstein story or some shit and just... Oh, hello.
I know this locket. It belongs to Mother.
Mother? Excuse me, I'm just going to loot this rubble. Thank you. Every little bit helps. Right. Maren was the mage Emmerich was looking for. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's House of Wax styly as well. They do love a House of Wax reference, don't they? Straight white devs. From the 2010s. The Amell family shield. I mean, there's a shrine. Not worrying. Well, some sort of... There's some white lilies there. I say it's a shrine. It's something in memory of someone.
Let's do this.
One less to worry about.
Good thing all these books are fireproof, I know. I'm impressed by the amount of fireproof stuff in this. Oh, I accidentally did... I did a fireball spell in a wooden house in Baldur's Gate. I say a house, it was more like the public inn with loads of people in, and I wrongly thought that the fire would behave like most fires in fantasy games and go out, not spread over time, causing death, destruction, and also smoke inhalation, so I had to reload. I was impressed, but also quite upset. At one point, I also did something very, very not sensible and just opened a door in a burning building. I didn't check the door, I just went like that and got the updraft.
That woman in the portrait looks
of
like
hot air.
Leandra, doesn't she?
This man is either very devoted
Enjoy,
or
Frank.
very insane.
Save
I
often.
need to find her. Now.
Save often, and if an approach doesn't work, try a different one. Yeah, I opened the door. The best part was one of my people... I do manual saves as well, because you're allowed like 20 quick saves and then it overwrites, and manual saves are separate. So I do like hard saves, and then if I'm in a fight, quick save. Yeah, one of my characters did a perception check and passed it and was like, oh, hey, there's a fire behind that door. Maybe we shouldn't open it. And I just did it anyway, because I was like, how bad could it be? The fireball basically, like, sent my character backwards. And, yeah, it was fun. A lot of fun. I think I spent about 3 hours on that. There's a specific area where there's a fire spreading through a building. And, yeah. I spent about 3 hours trying to do it, where it was like the least amount of casualties and the most amount of loot. And I still don't think I've completed one of the bits.
Books on necromancy.
Mm-hmm.
The Templars will want to confiscate those.
Yes. A good mix of hard and quick, always the best. Especially when you're talking about saves. Because the thing is, if quick saves corrupt, for whatever reason, you have the manual hard saves to fall back on. Also, I'm playing Baldur's Gate on a Steam Deck, so the saves take ages anyway. On a PC, probably less so. Today is our anniversary. I'd hope to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing. Oh, yeah, okay. You're Frankensteining, or Bride of Frankensteining, I suppose.
Planning.
With women's body parts. To rescue, to resurrect your long-lost love.
Easy as pie.
Want to swap? I'm a permitted backseater on your nighttime streamer. And he kept wanting to take on the crash at level 4. I literally avoided the crash until the very end, until I was sure I'd done everything. So we were on like maybe level 7, 8. And actually, I think we may have talked them down a bit as well. I think we may have lessened the thing. We get a goblin camp. My god. Just gonna go take on like a bunch of actual like competent warriors instead of a drunken goblin camp. He doesn't have Karlach yet. I mean, to be fair, my first playthrough, I didn't even know Karlach existed until Radders was like, we're going over here in the co-op. I didn't have Karlach or Gale, and I was trying to do the goblin camp. Or Will, actually. I think I just not followed through. So I was just not in the right... Terrible, terrible play from me. Which also, actually, Frank, if you are starting it, don't feel tethered to that save. If you're like, shit, I've done this thing wrong and this thing wrong. If I could re-roll, I'd do this. You probably will. Because they're like they're not side companions, but they're ones where that you go down a path, you might miss them. I literally in the first map, didn't go down like to the left, down to the left, southwest a bit. And there's an entire... I spent about 6 hours in an area that I just found. So you will absolutely do bits where you're like, oh shit, what's this? Oh, thank you, Marta, the menace, for the follow. Oh yeah, he doesn't look very well. He needs to sleep.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Where is she?
Oh, he even talks like this. Where is she?
You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
Yeah. What did I say? This is very tropey man revealing his grand plan. I just like my mother, please.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Release my mother and we'll go.
I think she might be dead, mate.
She's here. She's waiting for you.
No, she's
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is?
Is it love?
Love.
Oh my god.
I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers.
Oh yes, they went full.
And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Oh dear. Mummy is not with us anymore. Mummy's head is mounted on a different body. Sir. Oh, I can't do... Right, are you leaving? Is that what's happening here? Or are you just buffing yourself? I don't think I can... I can't target her either. So... If you took Dupree's help, he would betray you here. Really? But I'm trying to help him. Clear his name. What a jerk. Possession of Nanette. Absolutely not. Get out of here. Oh, does he reveal there was never any sister? Oh, he's the apprentice of this guy. Oh no. So technically not him, but also, yeah. Aiding and abetting.
That's enough. Nicely done.
Oh shit, you're out of it now. Hey Quentin. Let's have a little... Oh shit. Oh no, he is still there technically. I'd like to disarm him, please. Oh, I can't. Because he's invisible. That's sufficiently annoying. Fine. What about this then? Dodge this, you piece of shit. Hey, there he is. Right. Yeah. Oh, this is bad. It's fine. It's all under control. Thing? Done. And now we're gonna have to deal with this undead thing that has our mother's face.
Mother.
Oh dear.
I knew you would come.
Wait. What? Hang on, is Mumsy's brain in there? I mean, I don't think I can save her, can I? She's made up of, like...
You know me? I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. But now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
No, I'll be fine, don't worry.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Does that always happen to her? The darkest moments in any Dragon Age game, just out of nowhere, bang, serial killer takes your mother's head and reanimates the bodies. I don't... Just out of the blue.
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything.
All I've got left is this guy.
I know it hurts, but Mother wouldn't want us to dwell on it.
I'm not you. I can't just shove my grief into a corner and never look at it again.
Oh god, sorry, I forgot about Carver.
Why her?
Forgot about my own brother. Look. I'm not trying to be funny, dude, but you pretended she didn't exist for many years, squandered the money that wasn't yours, and also lost the house. In what world do you have the right to get this fucking upset and tell me I don't know how to deal with my grief when you literally tried to pretend that you didn't have a sister and niece and nephew, or nieces and nephew?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Excuse me?
Do you want them to lock me up too, Uncle?
I don't know. You would have been better off if you were just normal like Carver.
Excuse
Magic's
me?
always run in this family. It's a curse.
Excuse
now even
me?
your mother's fallen victim to it. I wish you never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt. You've had a long day, so I'll go to the gallows to talk to Carver. He'll need to know about this.
Thanks.
Take care, my dear.
Always wanted to be normal like Carver. Have you met Carver? Normal? Get out of here.
You know where to find me if you want to talk about it. I understand if you don't.
Yeah, Carver always wanted to be us. What's he talking about? He knows nothing about this family. Just took all the money, spent it all, and then tried to hide that he hadn't done it. Oh, this is where you get a visit from your love interest. Avalyn is the default if there's no romance. Beautiful. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. It's not really the time, actually, I suppose, to be comforted, maybe. I don't know. DLC type toilet break and all that first, and then DLC. So I need to put these away so that what's-her-face doesn't try to absorb them, or I don't accidentally sell them. There we go. That's the ones I didn't want to lose. Oh, excuse me. Legacy or Mark? I think you said Legacy first, right? Also, I'm going to go find a jumper, because I've now gotten to the point where it's a bit chilly in this house. It is 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's when the sun will eventually, in about an hour or so, start to set. Mark first. Hang on. In that case, Mark the Assassin, Mark as active quest. Lovely. Legacy is better pace for Act 3. Okay. We'll do it in that order then. Also, it does fit the family theme, but maybe we need to not family for a bit. In light of what's just happened. Legacy's also harder. Is it? Okay, yeah, in that case then. Absolutely fair. Right. Music should be on. See if Words on Stream is working. Yesterday it gave up at about 5 o'clock. Yes. Alright, I'll see you in about 10 minutes, folks. If you need food, drink, the toilet, you've got to take laundry out the washing machine. You've got to take your medication. You've got to sleep. Go sleep. Good night, Azaria. And the rest of you, if you're not heading off, I will see you in 10 minutes-ish. BRB. So it's alright, I'm back. I'll we'll stop here. We've got DLC missions to do. This tune is called Seasonal Allergies. I don't think anyone with seasonal allergies would agree it's this upbeat. When the allergies come calling. Hello Ian, it is. Yes, it is first time for the DLCs. First time for everything. So, okay. That can shush. You're oh, lovely. You're at home on a holiday. Very nice. I'm going to be in this DLC for the rest of the stream, so make sure my inventory is ready. I've got lots of potions. Yeah, about to start playing DA3. Nice. That'll be... We're probably going to have a break before we do that, because it's a big game and we've got some stuff coming out. But also, we don't need to do anything probably until 2025. Really. But I hope you enjoy, and I'm looking forward to when I get to that. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, we're doing Mark the Assassin, aren't we? You think it captures the fuzziness, the music? The fuzziness stuff in this wound up, spring-loaded feeling of being about to sneeze. Oh, that's true. Oh, is this the Felicia Day DLC? Oh, this is gonna be weird. Do I have... Oh, I do have. We need to add some stuff to our... I don't want weapon runes, I want armor runes, I think. We don't have... I need both. You know, actually, you know what we should do? I should put the ones in that I've got. And then... And then go from there. I put some shit in storage as well, but also sell things.
Quite a lovely estate you have here. Isn't that right, Sandal?
Actually, we...
Sorry I broke it. Yes. Well...
It's fine. Oh shit, there's more quests. It's alright, I'll just pick those up whilst we're here.
Right away. Sorry about that.
So there is a vendor at the start of the DLC, yeah? Oh, this is all very confusing because I have too much shit in my inventory as well. Who am I taking? I can only take 2 people, so I'm gonna have to take a rogue. Actually, what is Felicia? What is Felicia? What class is Felicia? Is she a mage? She's a double dagger rogue. Well, that doesn't fit with, like, Charlie or whatever her... Actually, I don't know what she was in the guild. Maybe she wasn't a rogue. What's her trap situation like? And lockpicking? Is it still worth me bringing another rogue? She was a mage in the guild. Good. I'm glad I didn't misremember that. Because I had a vision of her with, like, a staff. And to be fair, these are equipped, so I can just run down these. I get to do her leveling at the start. Fine, but she's a rogue, so it's worth me keeping all of these on hand. 37 damage. 30 damage. 28. 25. So, do I get to keep her, or is she just for... Oh, she's got custom weapons. Oh, well, fuck that then. Go to here for a sec. Right. Aveline. Oh, Jesus Christ. We need loads. We need loads. Get whatever. Okay, so no accessories. Okay. Hang on. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armor runes. And then yeah. And then whatever else I can find. Sorry, because we can do runes. Runes. Okay. I've got some, but not a lot. Let's do some... You've never used runes in the game. Well, yeah. 2, 3, 4. Did these not get used up then? This is just the amount you can constantly pull from. That's so weird. I get it, but that's weird. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm just going to take 2 of everything. We're just going to go wild on the Isles. Because I've got 80 gold. Myself some choices. Grab a couple of them. Okay. Cool. You have no clue how it worked. That does, like, that is pretty wild. Did I check the Black Emporium at the start of the act? Yeah, we've been there. But we only came to it in Act 2. I don't think it was there in Act 1. We've only... or we didn't go in Act 1. It was in Act 1. Oh, okay. Maybe we should go back then. Give you a frost and a fire. There you go. Treat yourself. None of these are equipped at this time. However, I think put a rune of striking on that for eventually. I think it's going to be that's probably not going to get used. That might get used. But I think Fenris is going to use that in the end. Just in case any of these do get picked up, I may as well. That one again, I don't think it's not as good as these ones. So I'm not gonna put points into that. But everything else, I mean, I could. I have got enough of these, actually. I'll go on then. Put in a lightning and an impact, and then if it gets used, it gets used. Armor-wise, this has stuff in. You would like... I'm going to give you defense, since you're a tank. Then we have Varric's hat. No, Leather Duster is not a hat. He doesn't have a hat. Ignore me, it's his coat. Protection. And... Spirit warding, why not? Who's this? Meryl. Give yourself some armor. Sebastian, mate, whatever. More armor for you. Isabella. Sure. Fenris, you can have, because you're technically not a tank, but you are a melee, we'll give you a defense and we'll give you an armor. There you go, mate. So everything now has a stuff in. Bianca, what's Bianca got? Bianca's got a rune of fire. We'll keep that. That'll do.
I can make it for you.
Okay. Big spend. these can probably go. We check how much friendship we have with Isabella. I don't know. Give me a sec. Don't know how. I don't think we need any of these. And that's not as good as that. Yeah. I don't think we need that. I think we deliberately swapped that out. So those are all fine. That can... oh, the Overseer and the Overseer. Imagine that, but I don't have the third piece. You're saying she'll need accessories. So... what are the best accessories we have? Attack, defense might be handy. Might put that back in. There's the High Lord's belt. I think that's probably the best one for her. And then that might be handy on the threat generation front, since she does a bit less. 10 health. Yeah. Threat generation. She gives... okay, yeah, she can keep these. This is fine, because everyone in the party has got the best that they can have at this time, which means we've looked at these. So yeah, she can absolutely keep these if she wants. That's fine. Rings-wise, I don't have much. I've only got these, which they're not great. But it's better than nothing. $28, that's 31, and that's 36. Okay. Dexterity, it's alright. Again, they're not for her, it's more for Isabella. So, how do we check friendship with them if we're not in the party? Take them out. What a faff. Thought so. Okay. Let's just pop out for a sec. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter who I'm picking for this moment. I'm just going literally out the house. Out the house to look and then back in. We should be
always pretenders
somewhere.
Sometimes you have to correct them.
Like, somewhere decent with her.
Good coin.
There you go. That's where we're at with her. She's sorted. She's sort of sorted. She's less sorted. But on the friend side of the 50-50.
Too.
We want to focus on Isabella a bit more at some point. Okay. So, okay, for this, I need a tank. Yes, we've established that I need Aveline over Fenris. And then Isabella, and then Talis is going to be the... Are they all... what? In the DLC, they all have a unique side quest? Okay. We can only take 2 people because you've said, like, one of the slots is going to get locked in. So we may as well decide this now before I just, like... So I can just look at their shit. Always take Aveline. Because, yeah. That's the thing. If Fenris was a bit more tanky, without question. Meryl? Oh, Aveline and Isabella have an extra one. Okay, then Isabel. Okay, so it's the girls. It's the girls, but I'm the only magic user, and therefore I will be the exclusive healer on this. Yes, my party is not full. I just literally just want to check that you're all good before we leave.
Idiot thugs and their gangs.
I know it starts in the house. I know, but I've gotta. I want to check what they've got on them. She should. Oh no, this one is slightly better at this time. Actually, is it? Are we fighting humans? Also, with this one, there's more physical damage. There's more damage, but there isn't the attack and the percentage of physical damage, which I think means it just wins out. And then, yeah, more human enemies. So, I think still just the axe is better. I think it wins out just a fraction. Now, okay, this is where... Right. Both of these are improves with level up ones that we've given her. And actually, Tiny Cut is... No, I think these are... I think what she's got is fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, what she's got is fine because... Again, Stitchmaker in the inventory does a tiny bit more DPS, but the other one that she's got equipped has +2 dexterity, and the crit chance, the crit damage, basically equal the other one. So, no, she's sticking with those. Sticking with those. This is all fine. I'm not changing anyone's accessories.
Always around at night.
Cool.
But there's
okay.
good coin in getting rid of them.
This quest is a mix of combat, puzzles, and running around a fancy party. Oh boy. Are we infiltrating a fancy party?
No attacks, no disasters.
Uncle, get the fuck out of my way. Also some pseudo stealth. Oh god. Are we? Is it Ocean's 11 but not? Is it one of those quests? One of those DLCs? Also, yeah, her equipped one's improved with level, so that's the other thing. Is like they will get better. Kinda. That's another fucking trope in DLCs of this era. Like, what ho, everyone? Let's just take ourselves out of this time and do a little heist. I love it. My indoor run cycle is really silly. In general, my indoor... yeah. Anyway, Legacy, yeah? No, sorry, Memento. Mark of the Assassin. Alright, let's go. Would I like to play it? I might save first, just in case. I know we have saved, but... Yes, I would. Oh, we have to take Varric with us. Is Varric dropping out for her? Get ready for outrageous French accents. Oh no, what more? Is it Nanette Man levels of French accents? Oh boy, okay. Disclaimer. I may laugh. I have nothing against the French, but the direction that's happened with these accents in this, if it's anything like the main game, is just... just too much. So, who did I say? I said Evelyn and Isabella. Yes? Good morning. Yeah, concept warning, Dragon Age French accents. Once again, in some places, they've done half of it, which is to like hire a French actor, but then they've directed them so badly because they've made them do like peak stereotypical accents. So like expect like in some places expect levels that are like level. God. We spoke to earlier who was French. The apprentice, the maid's apprentice, was fine, but Nanette Man, no. But it's
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Like, this is fine. She's great.
You wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Qunari.
Well, there was that business with the mage, but the champion stopped that from turning into a bigger mess than it already was.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure.
Yeah, it's made up by her VA, but it's consistent.
What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
It's like French meets
We had
Eastern
someone
European.
there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right.
It's supposed to be
Let me set
German.
the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
Reliable at leading us into an ambush, you mean?
Why? It's not always an ambush.
Hey. Excuse me. This
All
is...
right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there she is. Today you die, pretty one.
That's... Oh? Oh god, they tried to do Felicia Day's face. Oh god. I particularly like the fact that she does look like she's possibly a little bit high for most of this, because for some reason her mouth is like this.
Kill her! Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for? Who the
They did her dirty. Yes. Yes. I think also the entirety of her facial features are slightly too far down her face. What reference photos did they use? I don't know. At one point, I also saw her teeth, and I don't think I want to see that again. An attempt was made. That reference photo. Maybe. Maybe. Good day, ma'am. Hello. Is that colour palette giving Lara vibes? Oh, she's an elf. It is like someone vaguely remembered seeing her once. Like, it's there, I can see it. But I could also... They have done her dirty. Oh, right, okay. Am I still in healing mode? Oh, apparently so.
Oh no!
Oh, have I got the cat? Sorry, I thought she was with you. One moment, everyone. We may be in the middle of a fight. Felicia Day has arrived. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, this is cool. Hello, sausage. Do you want attention? Is Cliff getting boring? Was he reading a book and that wasn't interesting enough? Ooh. Preferred seeing her from your TV across the room, and they have done her dirty. It's not right. Mrs. Cat, I don't want a tail. I'm gonna have to put the blind up and stuff in a minute. It's all gonna kick off. The battle music is not for the battle, it's for the cat. Hello. Hi. You're leaving again. Goodbye. Just find the concept art. Yeah, it's the face mapping that screwed her, isn't it? Yes? Aye. So, excuse me. What is it I can do for you? Because you have someone downstairs who can feed you. You don't need me. You were asleep earlier when I came down. She's been asleep for some time, so her batteries have charged, which means we're getting peak nosy cat. Hello. We've got a Felicia day at home. Yeah. Hello. You don't need me to feed you. I'm just gonna try and... Hello, Scratch Wolf. And to you. Welcome to the middle of a fight. Which is being held up by a slightly shouty creature. Come on the desk. You can't go in that... She's lining herself up for the cupboard. She just starts sticking a paw in things. Sorry, hello. Oh god, if I thought the dialogue was discount weederness before, oh god, oh don't. I have been avoiding invoking his name, but it is. Excuse me, don't knock that off. Because it's the Buffy era, isn't it? But yeah, but that's kind of the demographic that the final sale this game hails from, isn't it? So again, it's not surprising. Also, Felicia does, like, with the guild, wrote that kind of dialogue anyway, so I'm not surprised that this DLC goes hard on it. Who is the boss? It is not me. What can I do for you? You've got your ears back, you're purring, you're looking out around the room. What are you trying to destroy? Because you can't knock that off. You can't knock that specific thing off. I'd like to... Can I progress? Or are you going to start touching things again? I might have to actually legitimately go downstairs and deal with her. Oi, get off. Excuse me. I'm going to have to be right back. I'm just going to do that so you're not looking at the fire. I shall have to be right back a moment because somebody has started putting her paws in places they shouldn't be and she's going to knock things off the shelf. So she's getting shooed out. One moment. Hello. Sorry about that. She's got food down. She just likes a witness. Show cats. I think her being a show cat has broken her. Because she needs someone to watch her do everything. Right. She might come back up, but I suspect that was it. Oh, we have possible deaths. So you're right there. Ooh. You. There we go. Go over there. Oops, wrong one.
Sloppy.
What a well, yes, that whole thing
You'd
was
think the Crows
sloppy.
would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Were these crows a gift from you? That's generous.
Oh, I didn't arrange this, but it's no coincidence I'm here.
This fringe.
My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the woman who has an invitation to Chateau Haine, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? The Orlesian Duke who bought that ring from the Deep Roads. He sent a letter.
It can't have been serious.
That would be Duke Prosper de Montfort, member of the Orlesian aristocracy and a man who hosts a fine salon. Or so I hear.
Let me guess, this isn't just a social call?
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want us to be thieves?
Because we never take anything that isn't ours?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
Why not? I hear the Orlesians make excellent cheese.
That's right. You're Ferelden, aren't you?
We're not actually dog people, despite whatever rumors you've heard.
I'll keep that in mind.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Haine. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
Don't forget to loot the bodies.
Do I ever? Do you really need to pillage the dead?
Yeah, actually.
Pillage and plunder is half the fun.
Ah. The Cavril family. So what Chateau Haine is hate. Hate is... hate, yes. The Castle of Hate. I'd imagine, actually, to be fair, she's probably quite chill with this likeness because, like, of the time, it's not bad. It's just, obviously, we know what Felicia Day's face looks like, and it's 2023 and not 2011, and we know what's possible. Right. I'm going to do a save, and then we're going to go to the chateau. It's very, yeah, House on Haunted Hill meets, and then There Were None meets Ocean's 11. Like, she's fine at a distance. It's just something a bit off. But again, it's of the times. We did say, yeah, we said we were going to take these two. Didn't we?
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps, protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers, all inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable.
Chevaliers.
And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
Sorry, I thought that the next tooltip, the tooltip bit, was she was also going to read that. Was mine like slightly confused?
Fantastic. Dear Prosper, when is this going to get started?
Ah.
All right, everyone.
Full face
You all know
mask.
the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course.
That's not bad. That's fine.
Good luck to you all.
That's fine as a French accent. That sounds fine. It's not over-engineered or weirdly directed. Quite oddly, I'm pretty sure I've been on a call with someone in the last 6 months who sounds almost exactly like that. Well, yeah, a lot of the actors. So like Merrill, not Merrin. Meryl, for example, is Welsh, but some of the direction means that a lot of her lines, she's like, it's not Welsh. Like, it's a weird accent. So there's certain parts in this, and I would imagine the DLC is a little bit less of this, because it's, again, a DLC, and in theory there was feedback when the game came out. But a lot of the direction in this has meant that a lot of the accents are not correct, as in, like, they're so Americanized, like, expectations of what French is. Some of the Welsh, like, halfway through she's just saying a word just with an English accent. It's just, it's questionable. Meryl's banter stuff is more natural Welsh, yeah. The heavily scripted stuff is dialed down, which makes me think 2 separate recording sessions. Don't know which one came first. But also, potentially different directors during that recording. I don't know. But yes, your mother was an Ebster level is probably going to knock around as well, because why not? But that guy, lovely. He could talk all day, fantastic. I am here to see the Duke. Standards were lower. We are getting there. We still have a long way to go, especially with hiring voice actors and trying to do authentic accents. But there's been several massive games recently where they have made attempts to cast correctly. And I hope it continues.
I'm here by invitation. Would you tell your master that I've arrived?
And also, you'd give the actor the freedom to use their accent
Hall.
correctly and
Let them
naturally.
pass. They are here as my guests.
That's the other thing. There's a twofold thing. You've got to trust the person with the
Please
accent.
excuse Kahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, or so I am told.
A chastened? Here?
Ah yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know these people.
Peut-être. We're not in Orlais. This is an Elysian Duke's holiday home in the Vinmark Mountains. Oh, I see. We're on his hollybobs. Okay, this is his private retreat. The perfect place for a weird murder mystery heist as well in a holiday home. It's all coming together. I know is a strong word.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally don't let them breathe on me.
God.
No, he breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And the beauty doesn't stop there. Are all you ladies hunting? How marvelous. I must say, your presence is a surprise. I offered the invitation as a courtesy, but had no idea you were interested in our hunt.
Oh yeah, the hunt's also happening. There are subtitles. They're up there. That's all you get, I'm afraid. Welcome to 2011. Sure.
It's a favorite pastime of mine to find things and kill them, actually.
Really? Then you will fit right in. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
Oh god, okay. What have I signed myself up to here? You know what this is? You know, just like at some point it will return in the new year. King of the Castle and the Count's weird Halloween party. This is what I feel like I've turned up to. Yeah, unfortunately, Pseudo, they are right at the top of the screen. This was something that Dragon Age 1 and 2 did. We can't really scale them. Yeah, 2011. This came out the same year as Skyrim did the first time round. So that's what I played instead of this. And then also Mass Effect 3. So yeah, it's aged visually. It's not aged that badly. But it does come with the dead eyes, like faces are not mocapped. age of gaming where we're not quite there, so everyone's like, it's a bit uncanny valley, but also like, ugh. Tell me about the wyverns.
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
Oh, sorry, wyvern.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice, beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Yeah?
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
Drinking poison for sport. That really sums it up, doesn't it?
But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
Sure.
It will be an
I'll have a
interesting
go.
diversion, I'm sure.
Good luck to you, my lady. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
No bon chance. Aww. See, that would have been the perfect time for bon chance. Good luck. I think I might just, like, let her pick what she wants to do, because that usually works quite well. I'm not planning on micromanaging her. I'm going to have to do healing. So I think I'll just, like, attributes. I can't do anything there. She's only, she's got, she's got 30 cunning, so we're fine. We're level 3. Both of them are level 3. Lockpicking and all that stuff. So we're just going to let her do that. She can pick what she wants to do. Problem solved. Hunting stores as the vendor. Right. Before we go anywhere.
From the Duke's own stables.
Goodbye, junk. God. I'm not getting rid of those, don't worry. I'm just get rid of the shit I didn't want. Yeah, I'll take those 3, because I have used some in a recent fight. And I'll take that injury kit. Alright, then Thane and Catherine. The names of her daggers. Here you go. Felicia named them herself. I see. Thane because she chose to romance Thane in Mass Effect 2, and Catherine because Janeway? Oh, her real first name. So her real first name isn't Felicia. Well, there you go. Thane is romanceable, but it's kind of a little bit, it's a bit bittersweet, isn't it? Catherine Felicia Day. Right. Oh, okay. We're out in the woods, the lovely woods. Let's go hunt a wyvern.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter.
Is that...
word of caution since
that Gideon?
Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
Well, we can't do any of that, but thanks, mate.
I have no doubt this will be a challenge, but I'm sure it's a worthy one.
May Andraste keep you safe. If you fail to avoid the venom completely, there are treatments. A distillation of herbs, equal parts Drakevane, Andraste's mantle, and Winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
Thanks. Thanks, Sirrah. We also say Sirrah? I don't know how Sirrah works as an honorary title thing. He's voiced by Mark Healy. Oh, so last week there was a different Mark Healy character, and I was like, is that Gideon? So they sound similar. None of these are related. I'm just gonna mark that as the active quest. He voices 5 people in this. Does he? Let's see. Can I go down here? A little bit. Not a lot. No. Including, what? That guy. This guy. Hang on.
I am sure what my dear Chasing means to express is that you're most welcome to Chateau Hay.
Sarah is just a word for someone like equal or lesser standing than you. Or lesser standing. So he could be talking shit to me.
Stop making such a fuss.
What? No one's fussing. Get out. Get out yourself. Oh, lovely. Look at the lovely mountains. Look at the nice clean air that isn't Kirkwall.
So these are the hunting grounds. Do we need a lure? What do wyverns like?
If we're lucky, slutty pirates.
Or prudish man virgins, maybe?
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is.
That's where the jewel is.
Ladies, we have a guest in the party. Do you think you could just, like, hold it together for just 1 fucking minute? And not take pot shots at each other? Thank you. Please. Oh, hello. Good day, Sarah. This way. Oh no, hang on, there is a quest down there, but what's up here then? Oh, I found some dragonlings. They're not wyverns. But, you know. Oh yeah, that's definitely a choice. The dagger throwing thing. It's kind of fun.
That wasn't the target.
No, obviously.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Good thought. Do that.
Okay. I'm gonna spend this whole DLC just trying not to get annoyed about how they're saying wyvern. Because I don't actually know which way is correct. But I've always said wyvern.
Would you tell your uncle to leave me alone? He's often inappropriate.
Oh, gross.
How so?
What do you mean, how
Don't
so?
make me go into the details. I'll see what I can do. And thank you for not breaking his legs.
Do you know what? I don't give a shit.
I don't eat on the elderly, and I really don't want to touch him. How are you two even related? It boggles the mind.
Look, if he accidentally gets his legs broken trying to sexually assault you, I'm not involved. You fucking go for it. Kick his ass. Wyvern.
That altar is very old and creepy.
Mm.
Touch it.
Well, we are. Oh, I didn't save. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, look!
I told
It's a sky horror. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Too late. Ooh, hello. Well, that happened rather quickly, didn't it? What's the shit? He's almost dead, though. Oh, no, he's not. Hang on, are there two? Is that why this has gone horribly wrong? Oh, shit, she's not got things. Oh, no, not that. Health pot, sorry. It's stamina injury kit. There you go. This is the boss fight. Oh, I can see that. Right, hang on. Okay. You still popping it? Have you taken it? I don't think you have. I think you're still burning. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Right. There's also a Sky Priest. Fabulous. Sorry, I'm just looking at what she got. She's got... I would like you to go and punch this guy, because I think you have just healed. She's still taking her injury kit. Yes, okay. Go deal with him. Oh. Also, go deal with him. We should be maybe alright then. This is silly. I don't know what you think you're doing here. Did I summon the dog? No. There it is. Christ, what's going on over there? Cat hairs. Right. I need to come out of this to heal. To not heal. Is he like... Is that a barrier? I mean, to be fair, if they go and deal with this guy, that's fine. Just tank this fucker down. Right, now. My dude, you need to take your injury kit, which you were going to do, and then it all got a bit busy. Right. This cooldown for healing is not great. I was hoping I'd have more by now. But I don't. I don't think I do. Abilities. No. No, we've just got a couple of things. I have buffed a few other things. Also, I wasn't... Like, spirit healing was not the main thing. It was just the, oh shit, we're in trouble situation. I wonder if I can debuff him out there. Oh, hello. He came in. This is really bad. Hello, dude. This is, everyone has split up a bit. I sort of need... Can you go back over here? Go deal with this dude. Go and do that on him. You should have a stamina pot, because you've not actually got one. This is not a good place for me to be. Right. I'm just going to move backwards. Right, you can have a pot now because the cooldown has gone. She's actually okay. She can also have a pot. It's not perfect. Hey, Reese. I'm sorry, it's been a stressful day. Welcome to more stress, potentially. Oh god, she's doing it again. And I have no way of stopping her this time. How am I doing this? Like, she's over there, so that's fine. Isabella's not here. Could you go and attack the Sky Priest for me? And I'm pretty sure you're going to die before you get to... Evade. Oh, let's see if I can get you to evade. I don't think it's going to do anything. Oh my god. She is on no hell. And she's dead. Mate, can you... I don't think this is going to work, but do you reckon you could pop a pot? Yes. Oh my god, she's alive. Okay, come over here. Get out of there. She's out. This fucker is giving me stress. And he's gone. Okay. Mildly annoying. Also, I have no mana, which is a problem in itself. This guy's almost dead, right? Yeah. Can you go over... Oh no, there's a dude here. Shit. I can do a group heal in a minute. But I sort of need... I sort of need the cooldowns to hit. That's currently the problem I've got. Are you alright over there? Yeah, she's okay. Evelyn, do you reckon you could come over here and just, like, take the DPS off of me, please? You gonna cast Healing Aura? Or you... Hello? She's just not casting it. No, you have cast it. I just don't have any mana now, which is actually worse. Yep, no. There's not... Can't take Restoration Potion because it's on the same cooldown as the heal. So I have no way of healing myself other than Healing Aura. This is fine. You want to go over there and deal with that? And then I'm just gonna, I guess, cry slightly. Can you just not? Actually, I can dispel you, you piece of shit. Here it is. There's the group heal. Whew. It still hasn't saved the day. So the dog is stuck. Okay, now. He's gonna come back in. Oh shit, no, we've got more. Oh no, he has come back in. Right, you need to go. And, like, fuck him up. Have a pot first. She's dead, which is not great, but it will just cope. Go. I appreciate what you're doing, but maybe calm down. So come out of that. Oh, pain and suffering. Someone's just shot at me from the side. Hi, Jen. I didn't save before this fight. This might have been a big mistake. I had literally chat just typing save as I click on the altar. You'd think I'd have learned by now. Don't click on random altars in Dragon Age that have bones on them because surprises happen. It's fine. It's not that far back if we do have to roll back. I'm out here on a hunt, an aristocratic hunt to oh, we're so dead. If we find the wyverns, we get to go to the party in the house, and then we can steal the magical gem. That's all I know. Oh, I'm so dead. This is hilarious. Yes, I know Isabella's on the ground. Everyone's on the ground here. Where's he gone? Has he left again? Unbelievable. He better not have left again. I'm going to be very annoyed with him. I would like a restoration pot, please. She will take it now because it's not on cooldown. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I think he's phased out again, which is incredibly rude. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Oh god, this is not fine. Of all the places that you could have teleported to in this fight, my dude, next to the healer mage person was not what I wanted. Get your dispelly little face away from me. Oh Christ, run, 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 run. I do not want the AoE. I don't want it. Get it gone. Yes. I'm not in the AoE. Screw you, you jerk. Ha. Saved it. My god, that was far too close. Oh, but I did level up. Everyone gets an injury kit. Well, not everyone. I can't believe Aveline didn't go down again. That was... Save. Yes, okay, I'll save before I do leveling up. Just living on the edge. Of all your stress levels. You're sorted. You don't need anything. You're also fine. We decided you're fine. I have no changes I really want to make there. Willpower, constitution, magic. Done. There's the injuries immunity thing. I've still got quite a few, so we should be alright. The health regeneration rate and stuff like that. Need to put more points in Spirit Healer. Basically, it's just what I pick. I can pick the immune to injuries passive thing, but again, we have quite a lot of injury kits still. So I might just not. I might boost this heal for now. I tried siphony stuff in the past. I had, in fact, I used it in... oh shit, I'm not playing as big. Whoops. I used it in Origins quite a lot and found that it was just that it doesn't it was never when I needed to use it that I was actually able to do it. Or the equivalent, whatever it was. Okay, we're going down the mountain now. I need some better mana regen, probably, yes. But,
A lot of blood. Would that be prey or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
I think her teeth are the thing that's scary the most about her face. Like teeth are always a bit cursed on faces in games. But for some reason, if you look at her teeth, they're all kind of individually placed in a way that maybe they look a bit too far apart. I don't know. There's something wrong with her mouth. Oh.
Here, boys.
Have you lost some children or some dogs?
Have you seen a pair of coursers?
Dogs.
I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hounds have disappeared. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
Yes.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Nicodemus! Blood of Andraste, where are those hounds?
They really missed an opportunity to just go full French. Just replace it like bon chance instead of good luck. Damn. He could add some sacre bleu or merde or something in there. Just mix it up. Oh no, that's not. That's not. An injury kit all the way out here. Merci beaucoup.
And here I thought Orlesians only hunted other nations for horrendous crimes against fashion.
I got a puppy too.
Just ignore them.
My puppy's better than your puppy. Hang on. So if we just go not this way, this way. There's a path up here I haven't looked at. Try and like actually go down the map in a sensible manner. The baby in the grass, I know. I like the change with Barkspawn in this. The Barkspawn's just a summon and isn't like, if Barkspawn dies, it's not real, it's fine. So Careless, thank you so much for the 38th month. Happy holidays to you. So actually, this might be a dead end. It's just not undone this map. It's not done the map properly, but just in case there's something I fixed. Quite often I forget to summon it, but I think this is the most appropriate place to be out with my dog. Yeah, it's just this bit. It's not like pathed it, shown it properly on the map. There we go. Okay. Just rampaging through the local wildlife, no problem. Just, you know, it's not a wyvern. Just kill it anyway. Oh, he's gone. No, he's not. He's just moved slightly. I wish you, yeah, good luck, mate, with your dog hunt. If I see them, I will absolutely let you know. I don't know how, but we'll work on that. Right, up here we go. I'm just stealing these from people. They don't seem to be bothered. Beautiful. Thank you.
You'd think none of them had ever been on a hunt before.
I think we found something.
Yeah, Mabari dogs, yeah, they're pretty smart. You're right. So they could be quite deliberately just going, no, fuck you, I'm not coming back. Did you really? Where does this take me? Hunting grounds east. Well, that happened. We'll go and have a look in there in a minute. I'm no expert, but that was something.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
That's... Oh dear. That's not... That's a ghast brute. Oh god. Oh, are there more? Are you just slowly spawning? Should we do this? Hello.
Another ball. Let's finish this. Gotcha.
What are they? They just like little bog boys. Like little limpy things. Goblins, whatever.
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the
There you go.
much, however.
The creatures from the Descent.
Lucky us.
Well, they smell like rotten eggs.
Right. Okay. Oh, you're dead. That's that sorted. That's okay. That's up there. Hang on. Let's double check. There isn't anything. No. Just in case there was some weird visual thing where it wasn't showing up. Ah, hello.
Cold.
Oh dear.
Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
I know I'm going to regret this, but why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
Why?
Ghasts were chasing me. I thought I could leave false trails. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland.
Yeah, Mark Healy again.
Researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
Oh, a shrine. Would it by any chance have an altar in it and maybe a skeleton? I might have just desecrated the whole fucking thing. I mean, this is why you don't go touching random people's bones.
I think I've been to your shrine. There were nothing but angry spirits at the site.
Nothing else. Pity. I had hoped. Oh well.
He's quite beefy, but he's got a terrible comb over.
Their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sirrah.
It's only just down the road, my dude. What a strange man. Bye. Look at him go. Holy shit. I'm not following him. We have to go this way specifically.
Can I just imagine that wyverns are small, completely non-poisonous, bunny-like creatures?
Not unless you picture it eating you.
Spoil sport.
This bloody map, thank you. Oh, we should probably... Let's pop up to the altar, just in
The
case.
sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
Yeah, I know, but he might have just run up there, so I might just quickly pop and check. Bisou? General Top... Oh my god, these are the names of the dogs. Bisou is kiss. In French. Kisses. I think it's like you can say... There's like, you can have a little greeting of kisses. Bisou!
Wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
What now, please? I'm trying to loot this Andraste's mantle. Thank you.
Fare ye well, the mighty hunters.
Christ, it's such a long way back to this shrine. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Hi? Oh, wait, hang on. Is this one of the dogs? How do we deal with this? Puppy? Maybe that's not the dog I'm looking for. Oop. Hanging out. Okay.
The altar
that he spoke about. Yeah. Time to use our notes. Yeah, they'd have a quest marker, exactly. So just a random dog. Someone's not supervising their dog.
I guess that scholar was right about something. I've got kind of a bad...
I have a bad feeling about this place. Don't be silly. It's fine. It's fine.
Feeling about this place, though.
See? It's fine. Someone's dog has got bad recall, basically. I mean, at the end of the day, they are also dogs. So, like, every now and then, like, holy shit, a deer. But if it was your hunting dog, and also Mabari, which are quite... I don't want to say they're quite rare, but they're not like... You can't just pick one up wherever you want. It's a little bit, shit. Right, I'm gonna go towards, was it the East hunting grounds where that thing jumped over the exit? They're rare for Orlais, common in Ferelden. So even more so then you would treat them, you suppose, also they're also animals, very smart animals, and also cute pets. So why would you...
Waste of time.
Never mind this lot.
Why would you not? The Salve quest. I need to complete the Salve quest. Okay, I won't zone then. I'll continue. Actually, no, this is a dead end now. I need to go that way.
Just how long has this Wyvern hunt been going on?
It's an annual tradition the Montfort began to keep the population down. They breed quickly.
And the Orlesian nobility...
Oh, shit. Literally.
Oh.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Oh, shit.
Too bad the trail isn't upwind.
Right. Do I have any one ingredient? Hang on. Shoot. No, I got two. I need one more. Whichever the other one is. So yeah, we literally need one more. It's also why I'm like looking in all the like little corners. Winterberry, that's the one. Yes.
Is your family really from Kirkwall? I heard you were Ferelden.
My mother's family is from Kirkwall. We left for Eldon during the Blight.
Makes sense. Did you know the Warden?
No. Someone told me she even came to Lothering, but if so, I never saw her.
Right near the entrance to this area, is it? Oh, hang on, which area? This area? This area or this part of the map? Don't say yes, because yes is not an answer. This map, thank you. Contextually, near water, okay. Contextually, it helps. Yes. The problem is, I waffle. And also there's delays. So if people say yes, oh look, here it is. Sometimes they've said yes to the wrong thing. There's the Winterberry, done. Hey, Soph.
Pretty countryside, at least.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navaran dragon hunters.
We all saw that, right?
Maybe inherited is the wrong word.
Also, that's the dog up there. I'm coming back. I'm coming back, puppies.
Profitable murder, maybe.
I don't know what you mean. There isn't some weird beastie wandering around. I mean, this lot are all absolutely inept, so no wonder no one's found it. No wyverns. Such a long trip back. And lo, the padding of the DLC did appear once more before us, and it was running back and forth between two areas because fast travel was not included. I don't even know where this dude is. He's at the chateau, isn't he? He's knocking around there somewhere. Right? No? Oh, fuck. Where is he then? No, it's Gabriel, isn't it? Or Gabrielle. No. Right. Oh, is it just complete? Is that it? I didn't need to hand it in. Fine. Sorted. It also mixes the potion. Well, that was unclear. I should have known, though, considering the way it does runes and potions in this in general. I could have looked. I could have looked at any time, but no, I didn't. I just guesstimated. Oh, those speed lines. I'm going to be really angry when we get to that, because we're all going to know about the speed lines now. I probably won't. I'll probably just run everywhere. We just won't bother with the horse at Inquisition because it's just going to upset everyone. Does it cost you money to buy as well, or do you get given a horse? It stops the party banter. Yeah. Also, I assume you have to climb on and off of it again. It's a pain in the ass. What we know about the horse doesn't make it walk faster. They just added lines. That's the big hilarious reveal of the whole thing that everyone suspected for years, but was confirmed. Like, it's all a lie. It's just they've added lines that make it look like you're faster. But also it does cut off the banter, which is kind of an important thing that you lot and I am wishing to experience. Get a horse regardless. They also zoom out the screen a little bit. You get given a basic one. Okay, that's fine. So I don't need to actually invest any money in a horse and get tricked into it. And then, God, can you imagine if they made you do This is going to be a very specific niche of gamers that understand this, but World of Warcraft's original Night Elf Druid Flying Mount quest. You invest time, energy, effort into it, You get the ability to unlock a magical mount by doing this fucking run with people. Do you ever get the mount? No. And then, several years later, Blizzard are like, oh yeah, no, don't worry. In order to get the epic flying mount, we're not going to do a rite of passagey druid thing that was cool and fun anymore. People can just buy it. Just circumvent. Weeks. No, it's fine, actually. It was a really fucking awkward quest. But it is slightly that would have been what it was like. You go through all this effort, get all this money, like grinding for the deep roads kind of levels. And then they're like, here's a mount, but it's all a lie. That's kind of what I was envisioning it being. But if I just get a free one, we won't bother. Again, I won't use it, I'll just run everywhere. I did it in Final Fantasy 16 as well. We did use the Chocobo a bit. I did use Ambrosia, but... yeah, dismounting to gather loot, craft resources, fight things. Like, it's a lot of hopping on and off of a, I assume, horse. For not much reason. Right, this dog. Oi!
I think he wants us to follow him.
Oh, it's fine. It's alright. The dog's trying to tell us someone's in danger. Surely. Where are you leading me? You're not leading me into a trap, are you? Also, what's down here? Oh, hello. Oh, that's a noise. Yes. Okay, we'll come back to that. Go on then. Lead on. Oh, gas holes. Lovely.
What is it now?
Gas hole. Not funny.
Oh shit. Poison dog. No, puppy!
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
Isn't it lucky we have a salve? Yes. Well done. Well directed there.
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
Hi, puppies. Oh, that one's gone. Bye. I'll see you later. I look forward to the gas holes being a problem on the return journey. Or maybe not. Can I go in them? Oh, I can look in them. Oh, hello. Here they are. Here they are now. Hi. I assume we have to, yeah, pop back to where that dude was to hand the dogs in. Hey, Michael.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
The arrow is, yeah, the arrow is sending... Ah, here we go.
I'm in your debt, madame. Please accept this with my thanks.
Oh, cheers. Bye, buddy. Sorted. He came to us. Stunning. That means you can go down here. Okay. Our timings for breaks are all out of whack today, but I would like to have one in the next, like, maybe 25 minutes, and then it sort of resets us. Oh, wyvern poo, lovely. I need a wee at some point.
Be on our guard. Oh. Looking for clues.
It's steaming.
Well, that's fragrant. I'll be staying upwind from now on.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
Do we not? What about
a nug call?
What about the wyvern call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
Good thing you didn't grab Fenris. You'd hear him say, Hawk stepped in the poopy. Oh, I'd have paid good money to hear that. Right.
Wait, what happened to the birds and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it has gone rather quiet, hasn't it? Oh, look. Loads of... Oh.
Disgusting.
Oh.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
I'm not here to impress anyone. Let's bring in something manageable. What?
Nothing. All right, let's see what we have. Plop that down for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Well, here I go. Just be ready.
Right, the little one. I'm fine with that. We don't need a big wyvern, we just need a wyvern.
There it is.
That's still quite a big wyvern.
And it looks mad.
Ooh, that's fun. It's not fun. No, too far. In the grand scheme of the reward stuff, though, do they actually, like, considering the stuff that I've got from everything else, is it even worth it? For a bigger one. Ooh, you're in trouble. Oh, you are quite heavily in trouble. Stealth? Have a go. Hang on. Here we go.
It had to be done.
Done.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip.
Ah.
Fair enough, Prosper invited you, but allowed you to hunt? A mage? It's practically cheating. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill.
Compare this to the other guy.
Mine! I
Monsieur.
paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest.
S'il vous
It
plaît.
was my turn.
This is Nicholas Bolton, definitely not French. Yeah, he's giving me, like, Beauty and the Beast Lumiere vibes. One of the big spots is French does not go up and down in tone that way. It doesn't go up and down, and it goes up at the end when you're asking a question. But it's pretty consistent all the way through. You don't do this up and down. It's like, just chill out. So, yeah. He could have been a very foppish Englishman. That would also have worked. But no, they've gone for silly Frenchman. The problem is, if it is intentional, it's one on top of many stereotypically bad French accents that are not done by French people, which means you lead to more of this. That's the problem when we take the piss out of accents, and it's not done properly, shall we say? Like, it's a very different thing where it's like the English taking the piss out of their own accents, the French taking the piss out of theirs. But this is an American company who is creating a DLC where historically they've not used accents well anyway. There is a guy in the main game who sounds like this. I don't think it's I think it's intentional, but I don't think it's intentional in a way that has taken into account how fucking bad it sounds. You could easily have a French dude and go, "Can you be silly?" Like, you know, Emily in Paris. I watched that for the French actors in it. Just having to deal with Emily. Not the actress, as in, like, it's just, you know, there is absolutely a space and room to do that. This is not it. This is allo levels.
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
It's like when all Brits talk like Hawk.
Such talk.
They don't.
Backwater mongrel.
You do realize this woman has nasty little thugs like you for breakfast, I hope.
More insolence! From a knife ears this time! I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can't say the Wyvern was too much for them.
Gentlemen. Please. S'il vous plaît. He's very animated. He's a very angry little man. He has no time for... Yeah, you're going to take it on you. What is he doing out there on his own? Weird. Baron Arlange. What does Arlang? Arrange. Yeah, so he arranged it and set it up so he'd win. Ooh, well, that was fun. Have you got magical abilities? Are you kicking off over there? Would you like a little dispel, Baron? Oh yeah, he's kicking off. Hey, absolutely not. C'est interdit.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper.
Okay, French versus
Blasted
actual French.
Tried to steal my rightful kill.
Now, is that any way to speak of our Ferelden guest, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin.
Say?
My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
See what I mean about the tones go up during the natural pauses. It's not during the sentence. So, yeah. Do you see alongside, like, two attempts at French accents next to each other? Why one of them is so fucking absurd that it's not kind on French. And it perpetuates the stereotype. I don't really care what you do with him, mate. If you want to, like, push him off the mountain, then fine.
It's your hunt and your game.
Exactly.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
You let him go? That was...
Yeah, I should have killed him for the accent alone. That's
That
true.
talk, merciful. We only slaughter 90% of the things we meet.
Hey.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong, for fuck's sake. Should we have a break here before we go to the chateau? And we have to mingle with the aristocratic peoples. Yeah, they just didn't want to hire an extra person, and that's where it kind of falls down. Because it's like, you didn't want to hire an extra person for Oilang, so you just asked Male Hawk to step in. But what about the other French actors that you totally had? It's so silly. So silly. Also, like, note that the type of accent also matters, because if you had someone doing this stereotypical accent with other accents from around the world, immediately it would be unacceptable. But because it's France and it's silly, it's allowed to continue. Having said that, this is also the era when actually voice casting, they were just having white dudes play black voices, weren't they? So actually, yeah, this is all part of the same problem. Just ask this white dude from England to do a Caribbean accent. Like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Please don't. So yeah, it's all part and parcel of a bigger conversation that we are getting better with. But yeah, it's the Mr. British oi. All right. There's two types of British accent, isn't there? Don't worry about the fact that Britain is also Scotland, Wales, but there's this accent, which means that I'm a thug that lives down an alley, or there's the really posh British accent, which means that we're either a villain, an aristocrat, or just a general cunt. There's no in between. It's sodding, innit? Yeah, it's sodding. Doesn't even make fucking sense. So that's why I'm very pleased with Final Fantasy 16, because there is such a range of accents of such a range of places. So if you want an actual proper, like, geographical map of not all of Britain, but at least quite a lot of England, then absolutely have a listen to it, have a play. Right. Last break of the stream. Let's see if words on the stream is working. Yeah, sodding is the word the dwarves always use wrong. It's too much. Because it's almost right, but so wrong. It's like you've used it kind of correctly, but we would never use it in that way. Like they're trying to replace like fucking with it, and that's not what it's for. Anyway, arse. Actually, is arse in there? Oh, it is! Amazing. Right, excuse me. I need to go and have a wee. I'll be back. See you in about 10. Hello, I'm back. The ads have just kicked in. It's okay. I'm here to cut you off. If it doesn't happen itself. Oh, up close, but not quite. Good try though. See what the score is. Here you go. Oh, and also, aha! Music stopped as well. Perfect. It wasn't too late. It was unfortunate. It wouldn't have mattered. Nice got in, but it was still 1 point off. You know what? I might swap to Girdle of the Skies because I could kind of do with more mana. As much as I would like a little bit more damage, I think in this instance, when I am the only person who is casting, I might put that on. Oh, right. Got ads for 1.5 minutes, so I'm just gonna exist for a second. We go to the chateau and experience. What a lovely girdle, thank you. Experience. Not the bourgeoisie. That's the working class, isn't it? Ooh. Sorry, I'm sitting on my hoodie. Trying to stretch as, you know, shrimping. The proletariat. What in no, in French though, it's the bourgeoisie, the middle class. Sorry. Bougie doesn't generally mean upper class. It means like something that's bought that's trying to be upper class but isn't, right? Bit garish. The bourgeoisie is a class of business owners and merchants which emerged in the late Middle Ages, originally as a middle class between peasantry and aristocracy. Thank you. Aha. Ah. So it's somewhere in there. I mean, technically peasantry as well. Like, there's multiple layers. The serfdom. The serfdom and the tithes you would pay to the church and your crop rotations. Not GCSE history. It's not GCSE history, it's before that. Good old history classes in the UK. You learn about the Tudors far too much. You know, the basic crop rotations of the medieval times. And you know that you used to pay the church tithes. And in fact, some US places still pay, technically, tithes to their church. A percentage of your income.
Right. Done with the wyverns. And various nonsense.
Yes.
Back to the chateau?
Mais oui.
We're here for a reason.
On y va?
Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
You just watched Blackadder. Unacceptable. We didn't get to watch Blackadder. We might have learned more. Actually, to be fair, that's also about the Tudors.
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
But there's a problem, right? There's always a problem.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
So I've got a posh outfit on, but and Felicia has. Yeah, the other two haven't bothered. Okay.
I don't think we want to go digging through a guard's pockets in front of the Duke's guests.
I agree. We need to handle this quietly.
If you're set on this, we need to split up. Any competent guard will be suspicious of a big group.
Okay. Keep watch.
Talus and I will look for the key. Get out of sight and watch for chevaliers or guards.
Let's see what we can find out.
Oh.
Come on.
No, either of these women would not change their clothes. That's very fair. Of all the people.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last our mighty heroine. Lady Hawke of Kirkwall has slain the first wyvern. The honors of the day go to her. To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize... I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
Yes, Chevalier. It is indeed a knight. Yes. Although whether whether he actually does any traditional knight things like riding horses and jousting, probably not. I think it's probably one of those titles that the aristocracy just passes around like Baron. You're too kind.
Thank you, Duke Prosper. I'm proud to be here.
Your humility, my dear Hawke, does you great credit. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
Leopold, is it? I didn't know wyverns could be tamed.
Tame is perhaps too strong a word. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
Well, we're staying well away from that. Oh, the fountain.
Famous wishing fountain at Chateau Hain. Mother had a whole collection of these Orlesian Caprice coins she wanted to cast in there.
She wanted to throw away a coin collection in the fountain? Why?
It's some sort of high society game. The more coins you can throw away, the more important you are, or something. It's very Orlesian. I didn't ask.
What's this belt then? I mean, it's quite nice. It's quite nice, but like, not for me. I'd give it to maybe... If she's leaving, I'm not going to give it to Felicia. But it might be alright for, for Isabella. Anyone who does attack, defense-y, crit, speed, attack stuff. Yeah, anyone who melees would be fine. Okay, so... hang on, wishing well. Tell me more. Buy some coins to throw in the well. Oh, hang on, when did I level up? Oh no, it's someone who's not in the party. Okay, fine. I will probably call her... Was it Alice? No, I was thinking Tessa, but it's probably going to be Felicia.
Is something the matter?
Bonjour. Hi, Zanukia. Hello. Is it me? It might be me. In game here. I was hoping for a tour.
I've come a long way to visit the legendary Chateau Hain. I'd be devastated to leave without seeing inside.
I've heard the music room is the envy of Orlais.
And the ballroom is the single greatest example of flooring in Thedas.
Oh god.
I'll die if I don't view those treasures with my own eyes.
Well, we can't have guests expiring. I'll see about getting you a tour.
Let me handle him. As soon as I have the key, we can signal the others.
Merci beaucoup, monsieur.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
Don't worry, Talus. We'll find this servant.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find this servant. How many could there be?
Well, he is Orlesian.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
What's this? Caprice? Oh, it's money.
You never got to bring hers to the fountain? Why not? You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate.
Quiet, rat-faced witch!
Heron, just let it go.
There's a fight going on. Is that it? Am I done with the wishing well? No, I have to keep throwing coins. Okay. I'm just gonna gently put my... Oh shit, there is one in here.
Caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
Everything's fine. Bonjour, madame. Is that ham and cheese you have there? The ham is not sliced and it's still in its, like, string, but...
Can I interest you in some Antivan olive?
Sure.
Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels.
They
say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Fabulous. I would like to point out that you were offering cheese and there are no olives on your plate, but that's fine. I will have a smoked M. Thank you for at the very least not saying ham. That's something that the Ninette dude didn't do. None of the H's were dropped, which is the other problem with a lot of the accents they try and get, the French accent they try and get them to do, is they don't do the traditional French things like not pronouncing H. And TH is also a different sound in some places. Which, like, when you know it, you're like, oh, fuck. Yeah.
Thank you, miss. None for me at the moment.
No am.
Nobody has wanted anything. Olive duty is the worst job. I must have offended the cook.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
I promise we won't tell a soul. Just a quick look.
I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible.
I'm enjoying this. This is very silly.
Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this.
Oh.
She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Don't beat yourself up about this, Talus. We'll find a way in.
Oh.
I hope so.
No, am.
The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril.
Oh, for God's sake.
Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So...
Our collars are both doing some questionable... I know. There's a lot going on. Ah! An M?
Hawk, do you even know why you're picking these coins up?
Yes. I'm fulfilling a childhood dream of my mother's, and my mother was killed before I came here, so shush. Let me have this. Hello? Was that the only coin I had? I thought I had more. Oh, 3 no, I've thrown them all. Maybe I threw 2 at once. Whatever. Fabulous. So you were useless. Am lady was useless. I don't... that's locked. I will investigate the redhead. Hang on. I need to also have a look at other people. This one? Oh, fuck, it's him.
Messere Hawk, how interesting to meet you here.
He was a shithead.
Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend. Serendipity, this is Sarah Hawk.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
The canapes are interesting, aren't they? And everyone here is so... upper class.
What an astute observation.
We should get moving. Lots of people to greet. It was a pleasure meeting everyone.
Don't be a stranger.
I guess Serendipity was a drag queen. Yes. Felicia seems slightly scared by her. I don't know. Not Felicia Day herself, but just Tallis. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. If we go... Actually, we're not going back to the... Oh, God, we might go back there. The other redhead behind Bran. Oh, this one. Oh, oh, no. This one.
Welcome. Are you enjoying the Duke's party? This is supposed to be the social event of the whole year, you know. Tallis?
She's back.
Leliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself? I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
Good. Well, it was nice to see you again.
Well, I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous. We shouldn't take up more of your time, Leliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Good. Well, that wasn't weird and awkward. I look forward to seeing her at Inquisition. Yes. Hang on. So there's the door there. That is not Am Lady. That is a different... Ah, a lost... Oh, the Lost Scholar. Is this...
What you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
Oh, you don't want to hear about what if... Okay, fine. I thought you might like to know. Hello?
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I simply must meet the person responsible for those azaleas. They are the finest shrubberies I've ever beheld.
We are the most avid members of the Kirkwall Horticultural Society. I never thought I would live to see the day that anything would surpass the Viscount's juniper.
This may be the greatest day of our lives. You must introduce us.
I can see this is a matter of utmost importance, but I'm afraid I do not have the power to help you.
Oh. Oh well. Ooh, hunting stores. Excuse me, I'm just gonna sell some shit whilst I'm here. No, we'll keep those in case of a merge. Actually, we don't need that one. That can go. Caprice. Thank you.
Why are these coins in such weird places?
Because we're in a DLC.
Better not to know.
And it's all Elysian. 4 coins. In they go. Now, who have we got? We've got the Comtesse Dulce de Lancet.
You are Hawke, are you not? I heard about your mother. You and your uncle have my deepest condolences.
Merci.
That's very kind.
Enjoy the celebration, Messer Hawke. The Duke is famed for his hospitality.
Okay, that was not as much as I was hoping for. Can't go in there. Boop, boop, boop. Can't go. I've talked to you. You were useless. I've talked to you. You were useless, but it's not your fault. I can't go in there. The Duke.
Do make yourself at home.
Hello?
Hawke, I don't know if I should be pleased to see you or run for cover. Maybe I'm here to warn you of impending disaster. More perilous than being in the same room with the Sisters de Lancet. What do you think of the party so far? I get the feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart. Don't get between the Comtesse de Lancet and the wine, or we will certainly see bloodshed.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Of course. We'll speak later, Lady Elegant.
Okay. Oh yeah, Mom was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancet. Yes, that's true. Ah, Lord Cyril. There he is.
My Lady Hawke, we were just speaking of your expedition to the Deep Roads.
I've heard you found an entire city made of lyrium down there.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom.
Merci beaucoup.
My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawke?
Oh. Excuse me. I was gonna say, this is not giving me... The first sentence was weird, because right at the end it just went, deep roads. So that was my not France senses were tingling. It's not quite as silly. But hello, Mark Healy again. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was the wrong time to take a drink.
Tallis here has a message for you, Lord Cyril. It seems to be urgent.
This should only take a moment, my friends. Enjoy the party in my absence.
Do you see what I mean, though? He goes up and down and up and down and up and down, which you can again, you can tell.
I was hoping we could just...
I will see you again, my friends. I hope we'll have a nice time.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
Mm.
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or women.
Well,
you've got one of those factors covered. He has the key.
What?
Go get it.
What? Sorry? Oh.
What? It's your turn, Hawke. Go on.
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart. It's just, not entirely cooperating with reality.
Like your teeth.
Go try something. So good luck with that.
Okay, thanks. One moment. S'il vous plaît, I'm just gonna...
So, is that it? That's the whole game?
That's it, I'm done.
I think so, yes.
Ah, coins. Please.
Get going.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
What? What do you mean, wow, Hannah? We want his key. I know we want his key. But what if he wakes up? Is it better to... Or do I just no comment it?
I don't know what to say.
I've never had a vindictive temper, madame. Fetch me a glass of wine, and we will say all is forgiven.
Well, did you get the key?
No. Somehow I'm getting him a drink.
Oh, that's perfect. I've got a drug we can slip in his wine. He'll sleep like a baby. We can search him for the key.
Why do you sound like you're echoing inside my head, Felicia Day?
I'm not sure about this.
This is perfect.
There. Give that wine to Lord Cyril and just try to act casual.
Your wine, Lord Cyril. Words cannot express how sorry I am for the hardships you've endured at the hands of my friend.
By nature, I am very forgiving. We will let bygones be bygones.
Be bygones.
Andraste, the wine has gone straight to my head.
Head. There you go. That's the giveaway. He said head instead of ed. Marvelous.
Tell me you have it.
Yes.
I have it.
That drug
Good.
went
Then we can
fast. I
find
know.
Jewel, and get this over with.
The what, sorry? Is it an egg? Is this the plot of Aragon? Oh, ow, also. I just picked that up weirdly, and my hand just did a little spasm. That was close. I almost dropped it. That's what I get for whatever I just did. Don't pick up glasses like that. Oh, ow. I'm getting old. I did yoga this morning. There's quite a lot of, like, wristy things. So it might just be that. Well, we could have flirted. The thing, it was going to be between flirting and no comment, because I thought if I knock him out and he wakes up, like, there's less of a room for excuse. If he falls asleep because of the wine, oh, you know, he's just a bit sleepy tired.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply
Aldo,
been a long
please.
time coming. That's all.
This duel is that important to you?
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life.
This is literally that, doing that movement, just doing that like earlier as part of long fucking story, but there's sun salutations are a series of movements in yoga. There's loads of different ones. And there's a point at which you do like a little gentle back bend from when you're laying flat on the floor, and you can do it loads of different ways, but one of them is called like spider pose or something, right? And you're, instead of having your arms like on the floor and like pushing up gently, so your back's doing that slightly, right? You're not doing it a lot, you're just doing a little bit of a back bend thing. Instead of doing that, you have your fingers like this, so like a spider, and your like arm is at like a right angle, so it's a completely different series of muscles of that you're doing. I did that earlier, and yeah, as a result, I will not be picking up my glass like that again. Okay. I'm just ignoring it. Yes, it just, people think it goes over my head. No, I see it, I register it, and I ignore it and move on.
This is our best chance, while everyone is occupied.
Right,
Bill.
you are.
Bill. Shame on you. Oops. Excuse me, ma'am, why are you standing like that? Does this not severely hurt your spine? There's no... If you're leaning forward so they can look down your top, I think you might need to think about your wardrobe. The pain we endure for beauty. Like, she's like...
Done.
Ooh. She's gonna hurt herself. Oh no!
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
Maybe she has scoliosis. I mean, if she does, I'm very sorry to her. I hope that various methods help reduce the pain.
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Yes.
Let's do it quietly. We shouldn't get into fights if we don't have to.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go.
I'm gonna fail every stealth check. If there are any.
This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right. I'm ready when you are.
Oh my god. What do you mean? Where are you going? I'm ready when you are. Takes off at a sprint. Excuse me? Fucked if I know what we're doing. Oh, I can't do that. Can I knock him out? I can knock him out. What? Oh, hang on. Is this a distract? Yes. Oh, hang on. I've leveled up. Oh, I've leveled up, but we can't deal with it right now. Would you like to go over there?
What was that scrabbling noise?
Je ne sais pas. Au revoir, monsieur. Oh, shit.
Oh. Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
What was that scrabbling noise?
What scrabbling noise? There was no fucking scrabbling noise. How dare you? It. Ha, ha, ha. Can you not do that,
Can I
please?
speak now? I have too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see a wyvern go hungry? If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
Oh, shit. Chef's log, quick. What's this? A bunch of lutefisk, a few slices of old cheese, and a lot of babbled. Oh, gave the Duke the runs all day. Ho, ho, ho. Hang on, what? Hang on, what? A bunch of it, a few slices, and a lot of navet. I don't fucking know. Just pick these up first. Hang on. A bunch of. Well, I can only have like 2 lutefisk. Oh, I can add 4. Yeah, tell me, because otherwise bloody hell we'll be here forever. Four lutefisks. Oh shit! How do I fix this? Oh my god! What have I done? Okay, 2. Do I then go like this? Is that in? 3 parts old cheese. 3. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All must be gathered before placed in the... Hang on, are they in my inventory? Like, what? All must be gathered. Okay, so 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Ah, okay. That, unbelievably unclear. Good God. There you go. Right. Leopold's food. Time to give Leopold the shits.
I think Leopold's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
Sorry, Leopold. Sorry, buddy. What's this? A medallion?
A pirate medallion.
Oh.
I wonder if Isabella
A
knows
map of
anything about
sorts. Well, we'll find out, won't we? He's just doing his own thing there, so I'm going upstairs. Oh, no, I'm not. What? Oh. But I have to get right next to him, okay. Grief. Okay. Right.
Hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out.
Uh-oh.
That's my bloody story.
That should do it. Try not to be seen.
What do you want from me? I'm a mage. I don't do stealth. God, what the fuck is this about? Okay. Oh. Oh shit, there's two guys. Right. Oh shit, there is actually a guy doing a circuit that I didn't even see was there. Oh poop.
Is someone there?
No. Oh fuck. Are you serious? That was very cool. That was Trey Veet.
Hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story.
What is that? Oh shit. Hang on. Get back. Where does this guy path to? Also. Okay, he's going. Okay, hang on. Right.
I must be hearing things.
Yes, it was just the wind. Sorry, mate. If she tells me off, I'm gonna throw her off the side of the castle.
What does Babette want now?
Her tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
She's not even here. She's not even following me. She's just pissed off.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
It's no copper marigolds, but I think Aveline would want to see this.
Oh, there's a man over there.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
What the fuck? Why are you so... Is he unnaturally loud to everyone else? I will need to go in there, but I kind of want to see if I can go over there. Why? Pourquoi pas, monsieur? See if we fucking play. Oh, she's there. Yeah, I just want it because there's stuff to collect, right? So let's see what we can do. Monsieur? Shit, where is the guard? Ah, you've gone around here. Oh. Whoop. Shh.
Be quick, but careful.
Anxiety. Yep, that sounds about right. For what's happening right now. And mal distressed.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough.
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you, maggots. Maybe a garden party, but you will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling. This is war. These...
Just, you know. My mates just passing through. There's a man there. This is fine. Oh, good God. Right. Go over there.
What was that?
Nothing. Just the wind. Okay. Right, just in case we have to rewind, it's just a bit easier on everybody's
I'm sorry, monsieur.
patience.
It's all squashed and one of the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Excusez-moi. Le hygiene de... Oh god, what is food? I don't know. The hygiene, please. Right.
Quickly, over here.
I can't sprint, so you're just gonna have to wait for me. What? Oh. Okay. Well, these are lovely portraits. Manger is food. I thought that was to eat. But it would also make sense if it was food. Can you just shush? I'm doing my absolute best here in a situation where I'm just not. I'm not built for stealth.
What was that?
I don't know, but I'm gonna get caught. Fuck me, that's very close. Hi, sir. Hello. 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 The noun is nourriture. Ah. Oh, as in nourishment. Nice. Monsieur? Oh, fuck. My cooldowns. They are not here. Right. Excuse me. Where are they going? Where are they pathing?
Hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out.
Ooh, he's coming over here. Go, go, go. I would not recommend what I'm doing. I do not think this is the method, but... stuff over there as well. Just in case I go around the corner and there isn't, it's just the health bot. It's just a health bot. Fuck it. Oh, turn. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, no, I'm alright.
What's going to happen?
Oh, shit, no. I need the key from the guard. I am playing a very risky game here. Hi, Fraz. Welcome to stealth mode.
I must be hearing things.
Just the wind. Ah, nothing. Uncertainty. Also how I'm feeling right now. If she complains that I've knocked everyone out, I'm again, I'm going to throw her off the castle. Monsieur.
Oh, my head. What was that about?
Oh, fuck. He's back. This is a problem. Excuse me? Oh my god, he's... Excuse me. Oh, I don't like that. That was horrific.
Damn blackouts, keeping me off patrol.
How often are you having blackouts? That you thought me doing that was normal. So I think you probably should see someone. Oh yeah, this doesn't look at all weird and slightly concerning. Oh.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Right. Okay. So. I like how aggressive that tooltip was. Do you wanna stand on this? Cool. Can I level up now? Oh, I can. Good. Oh, I've only got one. Thanks. Put on hold. Oh, that's true. Oh, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry. That was a lot. Oh, I see. Sorry, I need to go this way. She does have a quicker run speed, right? Oh, I see. Hold on. Right. Now we have to go back. Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a problem. Hang on. What if you go on this one? Oh. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, no. You have to stay on that. I might have bugged this for myself. Oh, no, no, hang on. Ah, and the medallion.
This belonged to Tartarek, captain of the Bride's Lament.
Okay. That's still bust. So. What about... I can't get you on that side yet. What does that do? That one I don't want to get locked into. Hang on. I'd love to interact with the love poem, but it's not letting me. Is that because I've already looted one? You have to loot 3. Okay, well, what do I do when I can't physically... No. What do I do when I physically can't interact with it? I was enjoying this more than the Magic Bridge. That was bullshit. Until this point. Do I have to get off the switch? Nope. To Google. Alright, I'll just hang on a sec. Now, it's almost 6 o'clock. I know we had a break some time recently. Do you wish to do another one before the last hour of the stream, or are you chill? If it's not sparkling to show you can pick it up, have Hawk stand on the tile in front of the left chest. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, well, we're not even at that bit, to be honest. I need to get her down. That's a part of my problem. Is how I lift this. Because currently, one of us is stuck. Oh, hang on. It's spark. Okay, the chest, from a distance, it's working. You saw that, right? Where is she? Hang on. The issue I have is this bit. Like, what can I stand on if I just do that? No. Did that open for her? No. Oh shit. No. The issue I have is how I get one of them out, because I don't know which. It's one of the buttons, obviously, but we can't have a situation where like one of them has to stay up here, because that's not going to work. So I summon Doggy. No. Doggy is not on my I don't think I could actually get into my spellbook. No. Also, I don't think I could direct the dog. Like, maybe, because look, if I leave this, it falls. So it's like, there's got to be something that she can press that, that solves that, but I'm not fuck. Let's not question why that worked that specific time. Let's just roll with it. Hey, well done. Well done on the bug. The bug times. That has solved it. Ridiculous. Also, this is now apparently lootable again, even though we had it all for who knows what the heck. But it's done. The premise of that, great. The bug, a bit of a pain. But reasonably easy to solve.
Something wrong? I don't know.
Oh.
Yes. Don't fret, my dear.
Oh no. Oh, this is a problem.
Yes, this qualifies as wrong.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I thought we were here to steal a jewel.
Then she didn't tell you. The elf is a Qunari.
I assume Tallis has her reasons.
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. She didn't. Leave her out of this.
and waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Asay hasatra mas.
Mas avas trasokulon. Take them away.
Oh no. It's a trap.
The elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I have a question. When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
Oh yeah, I don't give a shit. I also, yeah, half chat clocked it. I didn't because I don't recognise the symbols, but you know, the DLC is called the Mark of the Assassin.
I agreed to help you break in and steal valuables. I'm not going to make a moral argument now.
Well, that's good to know at least. I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
I suppose the good news is, with all this extra time, I can learn to knit.
Could you make me a sweater?
No.
The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
We didn't come here alone, remember?
If you'd let me handle that last guard, we'd have found Hawk
Oh
by
my
now.
god, they're fighting
Right.
still.
You'd be bent over a desk and we'd be no closer than we are now.
Well, I'd be closer to something.
Shut up, whore.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
This is why we can't leave anybody unsupervised. It's really unacceptable.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
Oh, hey.
Hawk, I should have known you'd be all right.
Why don't we get out of here?
So, back through the castle then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
We found your equipment, at least.
Oh, hey.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally.
Okay. We have ads coming in 2.5 minutes. Do you want to have a little cheeky break before we break out of jail?
Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
No, I'm up for an adventure.
So we're going...
Oh, God.
Following her. Wonderful.
Just watch yourself, Talus.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
Okay. Break before the break. Yes. Because the ads are coming anyway, so we may as well just have a little quick one. We'll see if Words on Stream is working. It does sometimes break at this time of night. So let's have a little look. And then it all aligns and no one's missing any gameplay. Oh, do their quests start here too? Oh god, it gets busy then. Well, busier. I'm enjoying it. Right, words, where are you? There you are. Let's see. Yeah, she does slut shame a little bit, and it's a little bit sad to see because women should uplift women, and that's not what's happening. I don't know many women who would call other women whores just outright either. It's a very very odd choice. Anyway, I will see you in about 10 minutes. If you need food, drink, the toilet, any of that stuff, get it done. And then, yeah, we'll get out of jail. Hello, I'm back just in time. You ready to break out of the castle? That can go. Right. No! Yes. Yes. You finally won what I... Just, you know... Ruining people's words on stream experience. By playing the actual game of the stream. Who's this man? Let's start by talking to this man.
Save me.
Oh.
I'll die in this place.
Oh. Yeah, go on then.
Must they bless you?
Who knows who he is? It's alright though, because I got this amulet. Maybe he'll distract people. Or maybe he won't. I think we might have to go this way. So, not the vaults. There's a lot to explore. Do I want to go in the vaults? The vault has the DLC armor set. Is it go through the dungeon, then back into... Okay, cool. Okay. Back into the vaults. Hello. Yeah, I guess we're just... Let's just go wild in the Isles.
Slave driver.
Thanks. I was in that one, wasn't I? So, fine. This doesn't have anyone in, but I got some XP, so that's the important thing. Can you leave through the vaults? Or would we have to come back into the dungeon? Oh, busy. Cannot remember. Okay, should I just do the vaults whilst we're at the vaults then? Just in case we end up backtracking all the way through the map.
Treasure vaults. Wonder what Prosper keeps in here.
What is this? Oh god, let's hang on a minute, just scroll out for a sec.
I think if you put the right runes in there, it'll make them into something new.
Lovely. Well, that's the white door. So, yeah, yay. Hey, okay. What am I doing here? Can I just unlock it? Oh yeah, okay. So I can open it. Right, anything when I've got it over my head, I can open those doors. And it stays unlocked. Lovely, okay. I guess if you need to get out. Orange. Oh no, this is shut. They don't stay unlocked. That is a lie. Unfortunately, we're now trapped here. Well, we're not, because I can get the white one and then I can leave. That's made life slightly more awkward. Or get fucked, I guess. Well, yeah. It's a bit more of a pain, isn't it, than we initially anticipated. Hang on, so if I come out of here and I swap to black, that's fine. But then... Or maybe it resets when you leave. Oh, no, no. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, shit. No, it doesn't work. Orange seal's reset seal. Well, that's fucking rude. I was going to make it... I was going to make orange whiter and therefore yellow. Okay. No, this is fine. It's not fine. This is silly. So the white will do that. But I kind of want the blue to get to here. But I can't get the blue here. Because the door's in the way. Oh, she's not having a good time. Blue, orange, and non-primary color seals have specific meanings effects. Oh, this is silly. No, the black and blue doors, the blue, oh. I think the blue one, I mean, you have to pick up the blue one when you get in here, don't you? So you do that. And then we go in here. There we go. Okay. Blue. Oh, hello. There's a rune golem in here. Hi.
Look at this gorgeous jewel. It's as cold as me.
You will fall!
Oof. What is this?
Maybe I'm going crazy, but there is something odd about that painting. What do you think, Hawk?
I think that I've been playing too much Lock, and I can't look at that without having a small moment. Okay. I'm just going to save. For another puzzle later. Shall I just take a photo of it now so that we're not... Hang on. I know, I can't overanalyze everything now. It's like, just stop it. Just stop it. I have acquired a picture. I mean, there's people facing in different ways with silly hats on, so, you know. See how that goes. Oh, look. It's the picture. It's also the picture. Oh. Oh,
How do we get past the barriers?
Well. Three pictures, three combinations. Oh no, really? Ugh. Right, hang on. How are you supposed to know which one's which? I guess actually maybe, actually the one as we walked in here, the bottom row I think is already down, so it might be that. Hang on. There was a green door when I walked in, but I don't have a green thing, so I'm just going to do a circuit of the place. There's no green dye. Oh, but this is here. So... I'm just checking all the things. Where does this go?
What the?
Oh, hello.
Something interesting amid the Duke's cast-offs.
This record. The sketch is rough, but it's my family crest. Not Valen. Dulac, my father's house. Says it was a prisoner's tattoo. He was caught with wounds already suffered, trying to stow away on a caravan. No one recognized the mark or the man, and he died of gangrene in his cell. He carried a hidden purse, but it was empty.
Your father was exiled, wasn't he? Is this related?
That's the thing, it can't be. This report, it's old, but the date is still years after Father and I went to Ferelden. No one carried his crest after he was exiled. That's all it says. I want another look at those cells. Maybe there's, I don't know, something.
You mean the cells that we let everyone out of? That's the main house. Innit? We don't need to go in there. I mean, we can go back to the cells. We will have to go back to the cells, actually. So, she'll just have to wait. Oh, fucking hell, there's more in here. So I don't know what happened then with the accent. Fucking hell. I'm not trying to be funny, but... we'll come back to this. This is the one. So this is the one. This is the only painting we have, right? So we go up here. Thank you. I might need it. I might need it soon. I don't know if... I mean, I guess the only way to try... What happens if I stand on it? Oh, that's fine, apparently. Hello? Well, this isn't doing anything. Am I supposed to be able to flip these? Three rooms of die doors, each with a painting. Can we just not? Can we just not? I'm coming back to this. Is it not going to activate until I've unlocked all the paintings? I can't start with the court, like nothing interacts. Did I? Hello, Soph, or Soph, sorry, or maybe Soph. I did play the Quarry on stream. I think it's in the super massive Dark Pictures anthology playlist thing. I think I might have put it in there. I did the Quarry as part of an 8-person charity thing, and it might be in there. I think it should be. Actually, hang on. Let me look. It's easiest. It also procrastinates me having to deal with this silly puzzle. The Quarry. Did I playlist it up on lamadia.com? I did. Is it the special effect charity one? No, it's me. Right, no, there we go. There you go. That's the very first time we played the Quarry, but we've done several versions of it, maybe 3 now, including a special effect charity stream with 8 people. There's the original. And that is episode 1 and it will also play the next one. But yeah, if you ever don't know if I've played something on Twitch, if I've archived it, lamadia.com has a previews area, so when we do like a couple of hours of a game, but it also has full playthroughs, both at A to Z listy things, and there should also be an alt text friendly version and mobile phone friendly version, because there's a lot of pictures on the scrolly visual fun times that you can use to go through it. But it does mean that your phone's loading like 200 pictures, which is why there's another version. Oh, thank you, Dirtweasel, for gifting a sub as well. And now no ads. Although I don't think I don't think you see ads on VODs anyway. I think it's only on live content. I think. I'm now doubting everything. Can you imagine if we played Lock today as well as this? We'd have just left. We would have all checked out, wouldn't we? Oh no, I don't. That yellow, is that? If I take the yellow from here, right? I need to mix it. So I assume I put the yellow in the mixer and then I get some blue. My worry is the yellow door won't stay open. I guess it's not the end of the world. You go in there. These are all still open. Thank you. Or maybe they do play occasionally then. Is green. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Green. Ah, the cursed diamond.
Look at this gorgeous jewel.
It's keeping her
Home
happy.
with me.
Lovely. Oh, and I almost missed you. There we go. So, are the other rooms up here then? Or I just got to follow it all through? Because this is not, can't set these off. So I'm assuming we need all three paintings, like, clocked in here. So, here we go. Coloured door shite number 2. It's a nice idea, but oh god, my brain is not equipped. This reminds you of Skyrim's graphics. This came out in the same year as Skyrim did. 2011. This is the second in a current 3-game franchise, Dragon Age. So Mass Effect is also by BioWare, so this is a BioWare creation. Yeah, chat unlocked, playing all 3. So we'll do Inquisition at some point next year. Just think we can start all these puzzles and then not play for a few weeks and come back and I'll be really angry and also, yeah, confused. It'd be great. It's fine. If it comes to it, I'll just look it up. 1, there's an orange that resets things, so we say no to you. Thank you, but no, Mr. Orange. Oh. That is not what I was expecting. So, black is there. I'm excited for any 2024 games. Oh god, people mentioned some earlier. I'm intrigued by Alone in the Dark, which is a remake of a game that came out before Resident Evil and inspired Resident Evil. But it's been delayed twice. And it's hopefully just because they don't want to do any crunch culture. They just want to, like, get it all right. But, I just don't know anymore. So yeah, the Tomb Raider 1 to 3 remaster. Yes. I love the fact that it's coming to the Switch and that, because it's, like, yes. All the DLC, not DLCs, they're not called that, they're called expansions. All of those. Oh god, Little Nightmares 3 is happening. When is that happening? Also, you need to go in there. Oh, hello. Get in, quick. Oh, there's red in here. Ah, that's what I need. I need red to make purple. Aha. Yeah, this plays very much like a WoW magey thing. Yeah, there it is. Next. Curse Ruby as well. Give me a moment, please. Don't, oh god, don't block it with the staff. Jesus. Right.
Look at this gorgeous jewel. It's coming home with me.
Just it keeps her happy, so that's fine. Boop. Thank you. Sorry, what's that? Cursed sapphire. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there's no problem with any of these cursed gems that we're picking up.
Look at this gorgeous jewel. It's coming home with me.
Okay, done. Next. Actually, relatively chill. Let me do a save. That one goes upstairs, so that's a no. So it's this one? Yeah. Oh, to be fair, yeah, after the red lyrium. But I was expecting her to pick it up and just be like, oh, Revenant. Okay, so... Are you just staying over there? You're not... Okay, fine. Upstairs is just a fight. You come back down. Is there any loot up there?
Oh, I think we're supposed to flip them all like that.
Oh, okay. Oh, Christ. Okay. Settle in, everyone. Settle in. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Nothing good listed on the wiki. That's fine. If there's no questy shit, then I won't bother. Yeah, the tile flickering inwards is really not good, is it? It's a bit of a pain situation, sorry. Picked up the thing, which is the main reason. Okay, good. Then I've accidentally been efficient about it. Oh, poo. Why is this always the way? Ooh, God, they did those. Don't flicker tiles, please. Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. This is fine. It's all under control. I don't know what you mean. It's totally fine. Watch as I get to the end of this and the exact same two but in a different area of the board are fucked. don't know what I'm trying to do there. Liz. There is a method to doing it, but it's been so long since I've done these, I've just lost the knack. Eh. There's definitely, with tile puzzles, there is a certain way to solve them, and I can't remember what it is. Sure, give me the method the wiki suggests. I'm just gonna start. Just start. First flip, hang on. First flip the left. Oh, Jesus Christ. First, flip the leftmost 2 tiles in the top row, from any perspective. So yeah, you move systematically through the puzzle, flipping it. Next, start from the second row and flip any tile which has a blank tile directly above it. Continue down row by row, moving always from left to right, and the puzzle will be solved in no time. I fucked it immediately. Flip the leftmost 2 tiles. These 2. Yeah. So you flip that, and then you flip that again. Surely, should it be staggered? Is that correct? Yep. I go to row 2 and flip anything blank above it. Oh, I flipped this one, didn't I? Oh, sure. Am I flipping this? Oh my god. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Yeah. That is badly fucking written. Okay. 1. 2. This is the thing I hadn't got, but I was trying to get. That. Then I go to row 3. And flip anything. God, yeah. Then we go here. Do we keep on going on this row? Hang on. Go back. So I continue. Right, so I'm flipping this one. And then I'm flipping this one. And then I'm flipping this one. See? There it is. Right. Row 3. Yes? Don't say I've got it, lads. Not yet. Not yet. Row 3. So the first one we flip would be this one. Yes? This music's not helping at all, because I'm like, is this correct? A man's stupid face. Yeah, there you go. It's a systematic doing of this. Then we go to row 4, and we don't flip this one, but we do flip this one. And then we flip this one. And then we flip this one. And then we go to here. And we don't flip this one. We do flip this one. And then this one. But not that one. This one. Christ.
Well, that's Orlesian.
It's the same thing. Stop pretending that you've never seen it before. Right. How long have we got? 20 minutes. Okay. Christ. So, in theory, all 3 paintings are now active in the central area, which hopefully means that the flippy-tiley puzzly things are now working. Oh god, have I got a flippy-tiley puzzle all of them as well? Oh, piss. I mean, I suppose now we know the magic. Oh, that's not... It's not what I was expecting when I flipped this. Face down or face up? How am I supposed to know? I guess face up is the masks. Mask based. Fabulous. So this central row for this last one, all of them have masks on. I think we've got 2 dudes who are not dressed in the same gear, but they still have masks on. Here and here. I guess that's working, but good God. Didn't need that. That was unnecessary. Which one is this? Is it this one that I've got on my phone? Yes. Okay. Here. Here. Here, here, and here. Here. And here. Could you stop being so dramatic, please? It's quite upsetting. That dagger is incredibly hard to see.
Dagger. Why would the Duke keep something like this? There's something familiar about it.
Mm-hmm. And then this one is that, is that, is that. And then this. 1, 2, 3. That is not correct. Oh, that's accidentally flipped itself. That should be... Oh, sorry, that should be there. That's what I get for doing it upside down. Boop. Thank you. What are these items that I've just looted? I mean, they're okay. They're okay. As a set bonus, is it just 2 of them? Is the set 2 or is it 3? This is the thing that's not clear about the stuff. No, it's all 4, isn't it? Or is it 3? Oh, shit. I don't have the stuff, so there's no point in getting excited about that. Oh, wait, no, there it is. I found it. Oh, shit. I mean... Why not? Let's see what the complete set is. Also, I get a funky... Oh, I get a funky outfit. With a veil. That may decide everything anyway. Congrats on now Chantry, but none. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, is this the... Oh, is this a set? Enemies drop better equipment, drop more coin. Oh, I see. These are for me. No, they're a bit shit. They're not ready for me. Thank you, though. Oh, I do want to give... Yes. I wanted to give you a better belt, and that is a better belt. I'm a nun on the run. How dare you? Do you want to swap this ring for something better? That's better. She's also fine. Oh, yeah, I haven't got the helm on. Thank God for that. Oh, better. I do quite like it, but It is a lot. So I'm done in here, which means we can just go. Came in this way, right? She's breaking the habit. Oh, don't. Don't. How dare you? How do we do these then? Do we just carry on through? Oh yeah, no, they're upstairs, aren't they? Sorry. Okay, yes. There's another for Isabella to pick up in the dungeons. Yes. There's I think there was a poem on the map. So yeah, back to the dungeons. There's definitely at least 2 things. Make that 4 actually. Now, there's a love poem. There's a medallion. Oh yeah, we need the second medallion. There's the heart of the Medi, and there's a loose brick. So, come on, Evelyn, let's go look at this brick.
There. A mark.
What? That scribble?
On the stone crusted with feces? As though intended to ward off any sane human?
Couple of princesses. That's why it's still here. That, and no one was looking. For it.
Well, what is it?
It's a bottle of smoke. A small, black vial.
Oh, crackers.
There's something inside.
Maybe you should be careful with that.
A paper. And a ring. With the crest.
Please don't open that. You had one job. You deal with the Revenant. Good God. Also, oh, these are quite fun weapons. Look at that hand on the... Well done, Avalon. Thank you for just completely ruining my day. Who's where? Oh, I'm here. Okay, that's fine. No, thank you. You're definitely attacking him. Yes. Everything else is fine. Oh, here comes the weird push thing. Oh, leave, 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 leave. Hang on. Gotta make sure I'm actually attacking the right thing. Bit close there, dear. Did you just forget that you had pots on? Or did I just not put pots on you? Oh, sorry, where were we? No, absolutely not. Back off.
What in the bloody breath of the Maker was that?
Black vial, a phylactery of sorts. Turn up in the strangest places.
Someone just leaves those around?
Demon hunters, apparently. Maybe someone else found out how they do whatever it is they do.
Well, I hope we've all learned a valuable lesson about found glassware. Aveline?
Father never had such a ring. And the paper. It's some spell poetry gibberish. But on the back, death protect this missive. All marks killed. The grand game continues.
Da, da,
Beneath the
da.
lack, for she of the red.
Don't look at me. I'm not from here.
I am at a loss. Is there anything we can do with this?
I can make some formal requests, but this strangeness runs to Orlais, and it's years old. I'm sure they'll jump right on that. Thanks for chasing it as far as you have. It's appreciated.
Okay. You wanna calm down? Oh, Ossie just gave me a shout out. Bless. Pub quiz tomorrow. Oh my god, yes. This time tomorrow, we're going to be an hour into the charity pub quiz. We're fundraising the Great Ormond Street Hospital's children's charity to help support kids throughout the festive season, but also the carers and their parents with accommodation and things like that. So they're like local to the kids at Christmas. There'll be prizes to win in chat, every £100 raised. So basically minus an hour, and that time, whatever local time it is, tomorrow is when we're starting. We're going to have 4 different teams. And in theory, the quiz is going to not be shit because I'll have written it and it will be great.
Looks like a
Oh no. Oh, hello.
fight. Be ready.
I think that constitutes an alarm. Expect a swarm.
What the
Let's
fuck?
hope this escape route works. If we get to the caves, we'll be safe.
But why are there people made of stone with names on them?
I told you not to take her to part.
Fuck.
Yo! Ho!
What did you call me? Who said that?
Captain! Captain Isabella, sir! Over here!
That statue is talking to me. That statue is talking to me.
It's me, Paisley Pete, crew of the Wicked Dancer. Helped you board that Navaran brig.
I remember your help. I also remember that your Captain Maldine tried to claim all the booty.
Booty.
And then Maldine put a curse on us, the scurvy bastard. Only another sea captain can lift it.
You're the one they need. The decision is yours.
They're lying, thieving rat bastards. Pirates. What do you expect? Let's hear them out.
We captured a sloop out of Antiva City, the Majestic. Mostly, she was carrying silks to Orlais. But in a strongbox, hidden in the silks, was the Dagger of the Four Winds.
Got it.
The Dagger of the Four Winds. It's just a legend.
We picked it up in the vault, right?
Make as truth, Captain. It's as real as life.
Okay.
Pirate treasure always has such dramatic names. Dagger of the Four Winds. Rum of Scurvy Sam. Really?
The drama makes it more fun to steal. Everyone knows that.
Captain Maldine didn't want nobody taking the dagger and jumping ship, so he put a spell on it.
He said any blighter who took it from a rightful captain would turn to stone. But who believes in curses?
We pried the jewels off the hilt to sell them to the Duke.
Oh.
Then the curse caught up with us.
Oh.
Wait. Jewels? You mean these? And this rusty old knife?
And rusty as tits. That's everything. Oh, put the pieces together and you can free us.
I'll see what I can do.
Go on, then.
I've put the dagger back together. Now what?
Well, you have to,
Give it away. You have to give it away and not get it back. That's the term of the curse.
Let them what steal from rightful captains suffer for their greed. Only by captain's generosity can scabby bastards be freed.
I could be generous without giving up the dagger. There's a lot of kinds of generosity, you know?
No, you do not need the dagger.
Look at them, Isabella. If you were in their shoes, you'd want the curse lifted.
I wouldn't be in their shoes. I don't steal anything with a curse on it. That's just good sense.
It's in your bag, woman.
Are you sure about this? You're just going to leave them here forever?
They got themselves into this mess. Serves them right for jumping ship. Come on, Hawk. I want to admire.
Oh my god, she's not doing it.
Daylight.
Wait, Captain.
Shut up, Pete. You couldn't beg a copper from a nun. 'Cause you're 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 a nun.
Really?
She's too cute to be Canary.
I'm so sorry, but she's made her decision apparently. Not a friendship rivalry. But hey, she made her choice. Why is there a Harlequin down here with 2 knives? What? Why? Yeah, she said I don't steal anything with a curse while she's just holding everything. It's like, come on now. But I wanted to offer her the ability to make that decision. You know?
See? Kate got everything from the chateau. The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more
Is
than
that the
once.
way I'm going? Because it looks like the other bits to collect are this way. Yes, you think so? Okay. In that case, do we, since there's 1 minute to go, we're not doing the optional fight upstairs, we don't need to. There's 1 minute to go. I would suggest we save here and treat ourselves to this adventure in the new year. And see what's inside the crack in the wall. And then finish this DLC. And then I guess do the rest of Act 2. And then move into Act 3. Start the DLC, the other DLC in Act 3. And then finish the game. So the best way to wait for the new year is with a crack in the wall. I mean, it is that you are getting a Doctor Who special for Christmas this year, so I guess it is slightly thematic, if a bit concerning.